Hi everyone. I need to position this a little better. Hi Otis. Thank you for being here. How's it going? Hi Jessie. Hi. Othmane? I'm sorry if I can't pronounce that. Sufyan, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How is everyone? Thank you for being here. So, I'm gonna be cooking Thanksgiving. It's not gonna be anything huge. It's just my normal Thanksgiving dinner that I make for 3 people. It's nothing too crazy, but it's gonna be vegan. Thank you for inviting your fans, Waking Up Dreams. I'm doing really well, Sufyan. So obviously here in the US today is Thanksgiving, and thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's Thanksgiving today, and so many people are celebrating Thanksgiving. I know it's not something that everyone celebrates all over the world. I know some countries celebrate a type of Thanksgiving, but in different dates, not today. But yeah, today I'm gonna be happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Do you have a Thanksgiving where you live, Sufyan? I'm wondering if you do. And what about you, Ares? Panda! Thank you for rating me. Panda, you didn't have to stop your stream. Grant! Why that face, Grant? How are you? Panda raid. Thank you for the panda raid. Thank you for inviting your fans. I appreciate it. But Panda, you did not have to stop your stream. I know I heard you say that you were confused that I was streaming at this time. Thank you for the panda raid. Thank you for inviting your fans. Panda, you have 2,065 fans. How are you not partnered? I don't understand. But yeah, I was asking if you have a Thanksgiving where you're at. I know you said, Sufyan, you said that you celebrate Christmas. Okay, I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you? And happy Thanksgiving. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Otis. Millie, how are you, beautiful? Aw, thank you for inviting your fans. Lena. Chocobo! Hi, Chocobo, and thank you so much. That is the cutest little dino. Thank you so much. 2,000 Chocobo. Thank you so much. Yes, hashtag Chocobo, please. Chocobo, thank you. You didn't have to do all of that. But also it's the cutest. And now it's part of the raffle. So thank you. So you're part of the raffle. I'm part of the raffle. Are we all part of the raffle? Aww. Thank you. I think partners need to recommend to YouNow about me. What, Panda? Wait, I think partners need to... Oh, okay, we need to recommend you to become a partner. Noted. I only celebrate New Year. Okay, Otis. Hi, Caleb. How are you? Thank you for inviting your fans. And Tech Guy. Aww. Chocobo, thank you so much. Raffle, I'm not lucky on the raffle, so you better get it. Let's change that. Let's say that you are very lucky and that you will win a raffle. And Panda, don't partner. No, Caleb, yes, partner Panda. Hashtag Tech Guy. Yeah, he came in really quick. I don't know what he got. It looked like something techie that he got from somewhere here. Thank you for the love. Yeah, so if you guys are not aware of the raffle, I wish I had the link on it right now. Obviously, my desktop. Oh, it is. Thank you for the 50. I appreciate that. But yeah, the raffle is based on, thank you so much, Ares, for another 50. If you either give thank you so much, Ares. If you give the little shopping cart dino, or the other one, it's the bag with all the YouNow merch, Thank you so much, Ares. Hashtag Ares, please. Yeah, thank you, Grant. Thank you for dropping the link. If you either give that gift or you receive one, every single time you give one and every single time you receive one, you're part of the raffle that they're going to be doing. And it's very similar to the one that we had in October, where the more that people give, the more opportunities there is for more gifts being given out. So Chocobo is in now. EJ gave me one the other day. So you guys are awesome. I have three. No, EJ gave me 2 the other day. So I'm excited. I love all this raffle stuff. And I think it's awesome when like they make it that way so that everybody wins. Like not just if you give or receive, but everyone's winning. So it's awesome. Thank you, Grant. Oh, Kim, thank you for the 10. How are you? How was everything with your parents? I know they were there for a week and you posted this beautiful a picture about your parents, or it was like a group of pictures on your Instagram. I hope you had a really good time with them. They look like the sweetest parents, by the way. Send the dino shopping gift. Every dino, yeah. Kim, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, hashtag Kim. Oh, Kim, thank you. Also, I just think he's so cute. Thank you so much. See, so now I have another entry and Kim has an entry. Isn't that fun? Thank you so much. But yeah, Sufyan just told you there how to do it. Hashtag Kim, please. He is the cutest. I mean, I love dinos in general, but like especially with him like in his little shopping cart. It's so cute. But yes, thank you for becoming a fan. Glory, I'm doing really well. Thank you. Hi, Brandon. Thank you for inviting your fans. I appreciate you. And guys, for a little bit, my lighting's going to be a little crazy because just I get too much light coming in from my window. I think that fixed it a little bit. Once it starts getting darker, then it should fix it a little bit. But I do apologize. Steph, thank you for inviting your fans. How are you? How are you doing? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I became a fan. Sufyan, you're so funny. My parents' visit was terrific. My mom on YouNow too. What? Your mom is on YouNow? That is so cool. You're home with your family? Oh, Steph, I love that. I hope you have a really beautiful Thanksgiving. Are you cooking? That's what I'm going to be doing today here. But do you do any cooking when you're home? Otis and Sufyan, you guys are funny. She doesn't really stream, but she watches a lot. Oh, I love that. Happy Thanksgiving, Otis. Yes, knitting. I would totally watch that. I know nothing about knitting. But my little one, she's been wanting to get into it. So we got her one of those like finger knitting things. Same to you, and no I don't. Oh, Steph, thank you. Who's doing the cooking in your family for Thanksgiving? But yeah, we got her one of those little finger knitting things and she enjoys it. But yeah, I can if I want to. My mom and sister. Oh, that's sweet. I love it. I hope you hang out with them in the kitchen while they cook. I know that's one of my favorite things about like Thanksgiving, when there's a big family, you know, all in one home, everyone cooking together. It's like one of my favorite things. Only members in EN community are eligible. I didn't know that, Sufyan. Oh, that's a bummer. I wish everyone was eligible. But okay, so I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be cooking. So as you know, I eat plant-based. I'm not fully vegan. I've been vegetarian since 2000 and I always forget, either 2006 or 2007. And thank you for becoming a fan. And I gave up dairy in like 2018. I think it was 2018. And I sometimes still consume eggs and honey. But tonight we're gonna be making, well, I'm gonna be making, you're gonna be joining me while I cook a Thanksgiving meal for 3 people. It's not like a big crowd or anything like that. It's just our little family here. And I am going to be making a fully plant-based meal. So that means it's gonna be very heavy on the veggies. However, I was going to make tofu. I make this really delicious, very, very simple tofu that's like lightly breaded and barely pan fried, and it's so crispy and delicious. I've been working with tofu for years, so I feel like I'm really comfortable with working with tofu. However, it was requested that if I found a tofurkey, my family wanted a tofurkey. And if you don't know what a tofurkey means, I'm going to show you. And if you've never worked with a tofurkey, but you want to learn how to work with a tofurkey, I figured it was probably going to be a good time for me to share it with you guys. So I'm going to be making tofurkey, mashed potatoes. There's going to be a couple of veggies underneath the tofurkey, so you can always eat those as well. And then also, I have green beans, corn, and that's it. So very, very simple. But it's gonna be like an all-American, you know, vegan dinner. There's not gonna be any egg products or honey in anything I make. And on Tuesday, I already made my vegan, plant-based, raw, gluten-free cheesecake, pumpkin cheesecake. So if you are subscribed, you can go back and look at that recipe from beginning to end if you want it. And if you're not and you want the recipe for that, please let me know. Let me read your comments. What do lawyers wear to work? Comedian mode activated. Lawsuits. How are rotten eggs like dad's? They both had bad yolks. Those are always good, Sufyan. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I touched my mic. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to be making. So it's going to be a lot of vegetables and then the tofurkey. It is, you know, a little bit on the heavier side with the, what do you call it? Carbs. That's what I should say. No, I bet ahora esa es la fin. He probably is, Sufyan. Pumpkin cheesecake sounds amazing. I'll definitely check the replay. Yeah, Kim, if you missed that one, the crust had nothing but nuts and dates. And the inside, I can imagine. Yes. Thank you for becoming a fan. The inside was mostly cashews and coconut cream with pumpkin and a little bit of salt, some lemon, just to kind of like bring out all those notes of different flavors. There was pumpkin spice spices in it. I used a syrup that I had made a long time ago. And the only like unhealthy thing in it was how much sugar you decide to use. So I kind of left that up to whatever sugar you decide to use. It's really cool. I don't think Jason is here today, but he actually sent me a picture. If you go on my Instagram, he actually made it. He made that pumpkin cheesecake, and he's taking it to, he's spending Thanksgiving, I think, with his father, and he made that for them. And he made it with Truvia, which is a sugar alternative that it's sometimes very recommended for health reasons. I personally am not, I've tasted it, I think, maybe once or twice. I'm not a big fan of it, but that's what he decides to consume on a daily basis, and that's what he used, and he said it tasted really, really good. So I kind of leave it up to you, whatever sugar you decide to use. Mango! Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo estás, Mango? Hi. Wait, I feel like I've been missing stuff. Thank you for your free 20, Ben. How are you? How are you feeling tonight? We were streaming so late last night. Reynar, hello. Mango, ¿cómo has estado? Wait, I mean, you're in Mexico. I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, pero a mí también me va a tocar cocinar el pavo. Wait, you celebrate Thanksgiving, Mango? Thank you for becoming a fan. I hope you don't hear yes, Sufyan. Tesla founder Elon Musk is originally from South Africa, which is strange. You think he's... You're funny, Sufyan. Thank you for inviting your fans, Reynar. Súper bien, saludos. Claro. ¿Cómo es que tú celebras el Día de Acción de Gracias? Hello, Valentine. How are you? ¿Y tú vas a cocinar el pavo? yo voy a cocinar un pavo vegano de tofu. Soy fronterizo. Ah, pues sí, la frontera casi siempre es muy americanizada, ¿no? Happy Thanksgiving, Reynard. Ah, Cutter. You hear him. I don't understand a single word in Spanish. I know, I was talking to Mingo. If you guys don't know who Mingo is, make sure to follow him. He is from Tijuana, Mexico, which is like a border city to California, right? Yeah, it's not Arizona anymore. Yeah, California. And igualmente, Mango. And he is a partner here in YouNow, and he comes on here and draws beautiful abstract art. We're both sort of unsure how we found each other on YouNow, but we think it was through Panda. We're pretty sure it was Panda. Happy Thanksgiving. Que tú tengas también excelente día y que te quede delicioso tu pavo. You seesaw. A vegan said to me that people who sell meat are disgusting. I said people who sell fruit and vegetables are grosser. You're too funny. Love. Yeah, I think it was through you, Panda, that we found each other. Somehow one day I'm like, wait, you're from Mexico? I'm like, I have you on my fans, and like, I don't know how, but we just talked to each other. Okay, so I'm gonna show you really quick the tofurkey, and then I have to get started. So here is the brand that I purchased. You can 100% make your own tofurkey. I find, especially now, they sell gluten, not gluten, hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? It's on here. Enriched, no, that's not it. Wheat flour gluten. They literally sell the actual gluten powder at the store, so you can easily make your own tofurkey. I happen to find that this brand and another one called Field Roast is really, really good. There's a lot of different options out there. Basically what it ends up being is seitan. So if you are familiar with seitan, that's basically what this is. There's a couple of like other added ingredients on here. I like to add a couple of more things on top, but it's not really necessary. Like you could honestly just put this in the oven and it works really, really good. Hi Amilda, how are you doing today? Thank you for becoming a fan. Thank you, Brazil, for becoming a fan. My yoga instructor was drunk today, put me in every awkward. You just keep going with these, Sufyan. This one's a bit awkward. I mean, not really. Not really, Otis. I mean, it makes perfect sense from an innocent mind of someone who practices yoga. Where's your mind at, Sufyan? I mean, Otis, not Sufyan. But yeah, so this is the one I'm going to be making today. I only chose this one because that's what was at my grocery store. They honestly tend to be pretty difficult to find once it gets closer to Thanksgiving. And I sort of left it last minute. I was like, if I find it, I find it. If not, I work with tofu and like it's going to be delicious either way. This is the one that they had. I like it. It's non-GMO verified. It's vegan. It's kosher. There's no dairy. And the good thing about this one too is that there's a stuffing in it, so you don't even have to make your own stuffing. So I'm going to be making it. So this brand recommends that you don't thaw out your tofurkey, that you actually just, what do you call it? That you just put it in the oven straight from the freezer. And I would say I have found that to work really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start prepping the veggies that I put underneath. I have found that the best way to work with this tofurkey is that you add vegetables to sort of create like an elevated little stand for the little tofurkey. I'm going to show you what it looks like. And then you add vegetable stock and you bake that covered. And then basically at the very end, you end up, what do you call it? You end up uncovering it, and then you're gonna let it just kind of cook a little bit on the top. This is what it looks like frozen. It looks like a little roast. I mean, it literally says that. It says tofurkey roast. But technically it's not tofu. It's seitan. That's what it is. This one, it looks yummy. I bet it cooks faster than meat turkey too. I mean, I guess it depends on the size, Kim. It depends on the size of like a turkey that you're gonna be making. But yeah, I would say so. I've made it next to actual turkey in the past because like I cooked for family that wasn't vegan and like wanted their meats. And yeah, I would say it cooks faster. Yeah. My mind isn't thinking about it. It's just like, nah. You're funny. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this in the freezer until I'm ready. Let me go ahead and... Now, Kim, if I understand correctly, you are not plant-based, but you try to consume plant-based meals, or you're just dairy-free and gluten-free? Remind me. Let me get my carrots, some potatoes. And while the tofurkey is cooking, I am going to go ahead and make all of the other veggies on the side. I'm just gonna put all the veggies that I have. Let me get some onions. I'm gonna start putting stuff on the counter. This is actually a chayote. Let me rinse this one because I had it covered and I didn't rinse it before. If you don't know what a chayote is, it's one of the most, like traditionally Mexican root vegetables, like outside of, well, yeah, it would be one of the most, sorry, this is not a root vegetable, this is a vine vegetable. It grows on a vine, but it's one of the most like traditional Mexican ones. They have a lot of evidence that the Aztecs used it a lot in their diet. If you saw my Instagram the other day, I posted some tacos and I said I was recipe testing. I was recipe testing with this, and it's delicious. To me, it's sort of like a combination between like a zucchini and an apple. And I know that sounds really weird, but they're slightly sweet and they're crispier. So even if you cook them, they stay really crispy. If you ever see one at your store, like try to use it, maybe put it in a hash with some potatoes or something. It works really, really well. Thank you so much, Emma. How are you today? Thank you for the 50. My mind isn't right now I'm flexitarian, but gradually shifting to more plant-based. Oh, nice. Robin. Hi, Robin. I eat eggs and dairy, but meat only a few times a week. Oh, nice. So that's basically like waking up dreams here. Honestly, I mean, at home, he has told me in the past, like, just cook, plant-based. And then when we go out, he'll eat other stuff. But as far as like at home, we only eat plant-based. But he has milk in the fridge for his coffee. And from time to time, very rarely, but from time to time, he'll like bring me cheese and say like, make me a quesadilla. And that's like as far as I get with cooking, like with dairy. Oops, my potatoes, let me get those. And by the way, guys, this is gonna be a very like relaxed cooking stream. I like to take my time when I cook my Thanksgiving Day meals, just because it's like, I don't know, a relaxing time, So I figured I'm gonna make this stream for as long as I'm cooking and chatting with you guys. And, I'm not gonna be with like a big group of family this year cooking in the kitchen. So I feel like it would be really nice to spend it with you guys while I cook. Hi, Emma. Huggy Wuggy got a wagon? Got a gun. What? Hi, clown. I have no idea what any of that means. My mom was out of a hospital on Friday last week. Emma! That is such amazing news. Aww. How is she feeling at home? That is such good news. I'm alright. Aww. That is such good news. Yeah, I love that. All good. Thanks for asking. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing really well. Just cooking, you know, a Thanksgiving meal here. It's all right. Oh, well, I mean, being out of the hospital is really big. That's awesome. That's really good. I am making a full vegan Thanksgiving dinner. Right now I'm going to prep some of these veggies. They're going to go underneath my tofurkey, which is a plant-based tofu like roast. I'll show you really quick. I kept a picture here. That's what that is. But I like to add some ingredients underneath. And while I'm doing that, I should probably also turn on my oven. So let's do that. You know, I've been trying to give up, what is it called? I've been trying to give up using aluminum foil, and I am realizing that I don't think I have any. So how am I going to cover this? Oh, I know exactly how. I have parchment paper, so I am going to make it work with parchment paper, because I am not very convinced that aluminum is healthy for us. So, there you go. I figured it out. Happy Thanksgiving, Panda. Wait, Panda, you guys don't have a Thanksgiving, right? I know Canada celebrates Thanksgiving in October. Do you guys have some type of Thanksgiving? Parwas, thank you for becoming a fan. Okay, so let me get started on these veggies. So the potatoes, I'm actually just going to leave them like that. I'm going to make mashed potatoes as well, so I kind of like the skin on these. And these are I think they're pretty much my favorite type of potatoes. These like little yellow golden potatoes, they're so good. So good. And honestly, I don't like really plan for like what kind of vegetables I'm going to use. Hello. Oh, tech guy's fixing something. Waking up dreams is fixing something. All right, let me do this. And I'm gonna leave them a little bit on the thicker side. Like, I'm not gonna cut them too small, just because this is going to be in the oven for a good amount of time. So I don't want them to overcook. Although childs are really awesome in the sense that they don't really overcook like easily. They hold up really well. They're sort of like mushrooms. Like, mushrooms hold up really well. Like, it's pretty damn hard for you to overcook a mushroom unless you like burn it, you know? Thank you. Does it have a pit? Oh, good question, Kim. I should have shown you underneath. It has this little like seed, but it's soft. I don't mind eating it. If you want to take it out, you can. I mean, I already took that one out, so look, I'll do that again. There you go. But yeah, it doesn't. And it's, let me show it to you a little bit closer. Like, it almost looks like a jicama, like if you've ever had a jicama. Although a jicama is a root vegetable, this one, it's a vine vegetable. Like, it grows on a vine like a tomato. I know that sounds really weird, but it does, and they're delicious. What are those called? I guess it's closer to a bean, the bean family, but it's not a bean. I need to look up the scientific like family of childs now that I'm thinking about it. I've never looked into it. Hi, how are you, Johnny? Johnny, I have to ask you, that funny video that you posted on your Instagram of the cat and the dog, are those your pets? I would love to know. They were so funny. Thank you, Sassy, for inviting your fans. How are you today? Looks like a melon, but sounded like an apple. Yeah, it's really crispy. It can be eaten raw as well. Like, I'll tell you what it tastes like raw. It's just like a tiny piece. ASMR. It's really fresh. It's almost like, thank you for the 50, Princess Fandy. How are you? It's, it tastes like green, you know, like almost like a lettuce, like a crispy lettuce, but also like an apple, slightly like a zucchini. I find that it has a really like, what do you call it? just like a very unique flavor. And when you cook it, a lot of those sugars come out, just, you know, the science, the way it works when you cook stuff. And those sugars come out and they're emphasized, and they're really, really good. Wait, I missed some of your comments. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Pandy. Wait, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Yeah, you are in the US. Okay. I was like, wait, I forget where you're at. I'm good, just eating a whole pie. What kind of pie, Johnny? Tell me about your pie. Thank you for inviting your fans. Bon appetit. Yes, bon appetit. My sister's pets, I was watching them for a few days. Aww, they're so cute. If you guys don't know, Johnny is a photographer here in New York City. And he has an Instagram. Johnny, I don't remember your username on Instagram, but feel free to share it. And yeah, he takes awesome photos, and he posted a video of a cat and a dog, and they were just having the time of their life playing. That's really loud. I'll do one at a time next time so you guys don't go deaf. How do you say pecan or pecan? You're okay. Why just okay, Princess Pandy? Yeah, good question though. Waking up dreams. Are you guys team pecan or team pecan pie? Ooh, I kind of want to know, like, how you say it, Panda. Or you, Otis. Or Sufyan, you that speak so many languages. Thank you for inviting your fans, Gas. Or pecan. I've never heard that one, Johnny. But if that's how you say it, I mean, it's all up to you. And Kim, I apologize. I didn't even tell anyone to follow you, but I feel like everyone here knows you. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, when I first started on YouNow, I'd be like, follow Ben and follow Panda. And then I realized they're all here because of that. So I feel like everyone knows you, Kim, on YouNow. But if not, please follow Kim and support her. She is an amazing singer. Also, Kim, my sister, I don't know if I've ever told you. If you're still here, I don't even know if Kim's still here. But my sister just graduated last May with her degree in secondary music education. And I always tell her about you. I'm like, there's beautiful women on YouNow, and she's just awesome. And she's like talented in so many ways. And I always tell her, I'm like, you need to stream. She plays piano and the flute. Those were like her specialty, but she also plays like the piccolo and all sorts of other stuff. So yeah, I always think of my sister when I see Kim. Damien! Hi! How are you? How is it going? Oh, thank you for stopping by my stream. Why are you the kindest human? Like, seriously. My hands are full, but hold on. Let me send you some love. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing really well. I'm just here beginning my Thanksgiving meal. I'm prepping some vegetables. Let me show you. I'm prepping some vegetables, and those are going to go in the oven soon. Always will be me. Aww. Love always. Yes, love always. I hope to stop. I'm sure you're going to be streaming all day, right? You said this is like one of the first Thanksgivings you're having in a long time, right? Am I right? Am I just making that up? Waking up dreams. I will be live tonight. James, thank you for the 200. Hashtag James, please. You'll be live tonight. I ended to eat. Aww. Well, I am so excited for you. This is one of your first Thanksgivings in a long time, and that must be so special. Oh, Cutter. So I hope you have a delicious meal and full of love and joy and peace. And I will stop by your stream later on tonight, probably after we eat. James, thank you for inviting your fans. I'm missing so much. 1 second. Cutter. Chocobo said pecan doesn't exist in Panda's world. I only eat peanut butter. Pecan. You probably are right, Chocobo. I don't like saying pee unless I have to pee. Johnny, you are so funny. I will spell it that way. Pecan. That's how you say it? Pecan? Not pecan? Thank you for becoming a fan. See? Nice stuff. Thanks for streaming. Oh, thank you for being on my stream. I'm just, here hanging out with you guys on a relaxed Thanksgiving meal cooking stream. All right, let me catch up on some of these. May I ask why the name Casper? Oh, you'll be standing in with your Nancy. I love that. Syrian man, hi. Thank you for being here. Everything's going really well. I'm just starting Thanksgiving meal prep. Thank you for becoming a fan, Reese. And for all the Cutter stickers. Hey, James. Thank you for the 400. Hashtag Casper, please. Oh, thank you for another 400. You don't have to do all of that. You already do enough. Thank you. Oh my gosh, another 400. Thank you so much. Casper. Thank you so much. You're too... Aww. 5K? Whoa. Casper, oh my gosh. Please, hashtag Casper. You don't have to do all of that. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. Like, you're seriously one of the kindest people. Thank you. Aww. Aww. I do for being good to me. Me being good to you, you're good to me. You guys you're awesome. Thank you. And for your sweet words all the time. Yes, hashtag Casper. I really appreciate you, honestly. Even if you just stopped in my stream for a minute, I'm thankful for you. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for you. Aww. And I'm so happy that you're spending it with your Nancy. Also, wait, I said I was going to leave the skin on this. Let me do that. You have to support. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. What are you eating for Thanksgiving? Thank you for inviting your fans, Kim. Hi. Kim loves unicorns. I always think of Ari when I see the unicorns because she loves unicorns. I'm not sure she's in California. One day I will. Wait, what? I thought you said you're spending it with her. I'm happy to have met you. I'm the lucky one. Aww. Oh, it won't be real until you get to spend it with my Nancy. Aww. Wait, when does she get back? So what are you eating then? Tell me about it. Take care of my fingers. I will, Syrian man, I promise. Okay, I think I got caught up. On the phone. Had turkey and all the sides. Aww. That sounds nice. That's a nice traditional meal. I love them too. She's seriously our house is such a unicorn land right now. We have all the ponies that you can imagine. Am I cooking vegetable soup? No, let me show you. I am cooking some vegetables where I'm gonna put a tofu turkey on top of this. Oh, she lives there. Ah, okay. Now it's all making sense. You'll be flying? That's exciting. When do you fly out? Happy Thanksgiving, Charles. Are you celebrating? Happy Thanksgiving. James, it was really fun. I had to tell you that really quick. Aw. Seriously, Casper, you're the best. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was gonna say, James, thank you for setting that up, playing Pico Park last night. It was wild, to say the least. It got so crazy, but everyone was having fun listening to everyone being wild on Discord on the stream. It was so distracting. Like, I give it to you when you like can play a crazy video game and like read your chat, because I was so distracted and like messing up on the game because I was reading the chat and clicking on stuff I shouldn't have been clicking in the middle of the game. So I'm sorry if I cost you a little bit of a heart attack. Wait, Casper, you said March for her birthday. Aww, it's almost here. It's almost here, Casper. We can pretend not vegetarian to make Chocobo the turkey. No, Audes, let's be nice to Chocobo. Meow, bark, bark. Charles, that was funny. I don't celebrate because I'm British, but I wish Aw, thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. Happy cooking. Thank you, Syrian man. Wait, Syrian man, where? You're in the U.S. Will you be celebrating Thanksgiving? Please let me know what you're going to be doing. Always be me, will never change. You don't have to be sorry. You didn't miss much. We were just having a lot of fun playing a video game. It was it's a cat game. It's like a cat strategy game. And it gets wild when you play with several people. It literally feels like you're herding cats, which I'm sure you can imagine what that's like. My husband is amazing. He really is amazing. I could go on and on about how good he is. But I don't want to make him uncomfortable on my stream if I make it a how amazing he is. I always want to support. You're seriously the best. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and I look forward to your flight. I'm pretty sure you're probably going to be streaming that once the time comes in March. But in the meantime, we'll probably stop in at your stream like after we have dinner. I'll be streaming here for a while until I'm done cooking, and then we'll stop in for sure. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you. He's going to make me coffee the other day. He has to. He's so good at making coffee. He's so good at so many things. Like, I don't think people understand how much he assists me with. Like, my stream would not even be possible if it wasn't for him and all that he knows. And like, not just the techie stuff, but he's just so intelligent and is always trying to figure out something and how to make things better, and extremely supportive. And he hangs out with our little one while I am here, which that in and of itself is extremely, extremely supportive. But yeah, he has to make you coffee. I'll go live around 7. Okay, cool. You guys, obviously everyone knows Casper here. Like, I know all of you know him. But if for some odd reason you have never landed on Casper streams, please make sure to follow him and support him. He's one of the kindest people I have met on here. And I hope you go onto his stream and give him tons of love and support. But I know you already know him. Yes. Take out the core of the center of it. What, this? Of the onion? Why? Thank you for becoming a fan. As we continuing this. I know, you guys need to be nice to each other. Audes and Chocobo, be nice. At least for one day, and then you'll be fine, and then you'll be nice the next days. In the U.S. called turkey, and Turkey called hindi. Oh, I don't eat any animals. Yeah, that's why. Happy Thanksgiving, Fresco. Oh, yes, everyone is so nice here. I am very lucky, Casper, that I have had such an amazing, like, group of people that come and support my streams. They're all amazing people. DJ Mo, hi, how are you? No, you are more than what you're saying. Please, Casper, I mean, seriously, how can nobody know you? Everyone knows you on here. How are you doing, Fresco? So yes, Dairyman, I am plant-based. I don't eat any animals or animal products except eggs and honey from time to time. So we are going to be making a tofu one. In Turkey called Hindi. Aww. Casper, yes, hashtag Casper. He's the best, Fresco. You have to fan him up if you haven't. I know Fresco's pretty new to YouNow. He's my real friend in real life. Not that this isn't real life, but like I know him personally. Like he's a human I have interacted with in person. And he's pretty new to YouNow, so I'm pretty sure you don't know Casper, so make sure to follow him. Ooh, Aures, yes, go get some tea. Tell us all about it. You're amazing. I'm recovering. Uh-oh. Thank you for following him. I eat meat will always take tofu turkey over the real thing. It's really good. I tell you, you'll be fooled by it. And also, I think it's, I find tofu turkey to be, this is a trigger word. Let me try to find a different one. I know a lot of people hate this word, so I won't use it. Tofu turkey tends to have more moisture inside. Is that better? I love tea. Oh, thank you. I would definitely try it. Not a big turkey fan. Yeah, see, succulent. Thank you, Waking Up Dreams. Yeah, I find that it is more succulent. It's not as dry. Maybe I should have just said that. Tofu turkey is not as dry. Okay, I'm gonna be adding to these vegetables some, actually I need to mix it. I need to shake it up a little bit. Yeah, Casper. See, you know, I gotta tell you, Casper, Waking Up Dreams doesn't go on too many streams. He doesn't. But when I showed him your stream, he actually stayed on your stream for quite some time. He doesn't do it on a lot of people's streams. One, because he's extremely busy. If you know him, like, he's always busy. But two, because he's pretty new to YouNow. You know, he like kind of jumps around streams and like tries to find like what looks good and stuff and trying to meet new people. But he stayed on your stream for quite some time. And I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons I think he stayed. And that's because I think you guys have very similar like sense of humor. I honestly do. He stuck with me. No, sorry, I know. You guys are like, yeah, brothers, exactly. Aww. But yeah, I think it's part of the reason why you guys have very similar sense of humor. 22 MIC. Really, Fresco? That's exciting. I wish I could tell you guys the number of like friends that have over time like become flexitarians and given up a little bit of like meat products and stuff. Not that there's anything wrong. I always say, you know, my diet is my diet and it doesn't fit everyone, and I'm 100% aware of that. However you decide to eat is such a personal thing that I could never tell you how to eat. But I do find that from time to time, like over all these years that I've been vegetarian, like more and more people are becoming at least flexitarian, kind of like how Kim was talking about earlier. Thank you for becoming a fan, Ratan. I cuss too much. I mean, I don't think you do. A little bit? I would say, yeah, a little bit. But I wouldn't say too much. But no, it's like your sense of humor in general, just like how you are. I can see Waking Up Dreams, like you guys have very similar sense of humor. Definitely follows Casper. Oh, thank you, Fresco. You plan on streaming soon? Are you really, Fresco? I hope that you do. For all of you guys that don't know Fresco, you know, he stops in from time to time to support me because he's just amazing. He's Waking Up Dreams' friend that I just kind of like stuck to, and I was like, you're my friend too now. You know, kind of like James. I was like, well, you're just gonna be my friend. But I hope you guys know how talented Fresco is. Like, he can do photography, he can do film, he can edit, he does music, he writes music, he raps. He's talented in so many ways. So I hope that you do stream because the world could benefit from inspiration from you. I read a book about the environmental impact of meat. That was my main motivation. Kim, it is. I mean, there's so many different reasons that, you know, it's nice to, like I said, even if you don't 100% become vegan, like even just cutting out meat from time to time could benefit in so many ways. For me, it was just, I couldn't deal with factory farming. Thank you so much for the 50, Sassy. Oh, hashtag Sassy, please. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't consciously know what was happening and like give my dollar to it, you know? That was the first reason. But yeah, there's so many good reasons to become at least flexitarian, I would say. See, but now I'm getting creative with veggies and trying new ingredients. Oh, that's so good. And I love the fact that you said I'm getting creative with veggies, because I do sometimes find that when people go vegetarian or vegan, like they'll do a lot of meat substitutes and they're very, very processed. And then they'll say, oh, I became vegetarian or vegan and I felt horrible. And it was like, I could see why, because your body probably did not like processed foods, you know? So I love that you're going with the veggies. That's like the best way to do it. You're too cute. I love you. I love you. I'll definitely support him. Oh, and him. Thank you so much. No, Fresco, you're too kind. Oh, Sassy, honestly, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed any comments. I think I'm caught up. But if I missed something, please feel free to type it in, and if I haven't answered it, especially, thank you so much again, Sassy. Hashtag Sassy, please. Oh, Raynor, thank you for capturing a moment. How is everyone? An amazing day, giving back and thanks for everything we have in life. Yes. As Waking Up Dreams helped me on the top of the stream, I said I'm thankful for YouNow. And, you know, it's part of the reason I normally stream on Thursdays. Thank you, Kim. Hashtag Kim. Thank you for the 400. Oh, you're too kind. Hashtag Kim, please. I will read it for you. Aw. I agree. Yes, I feel like, okay, so when I'm getting prepared now, I cut all my veggies, I put the vegetable stock, I put some salt, I'm gonna put some pepper in here. I used this handy tool, which if you don't have one, it's one of my favorite tools in the kitchen outside of a knife. You put the garlic in here, it's a garlic press, and it does it for you so you don't have to mince it yourself. I'm gonna get some vegan butter, but you know, as Waking Up Dreams helped me put on here, I'm thankful for YouNow. I've only been here since August, and I am still so impressed at like how amazing the community is on here. How you guys have just like taken me into all of your own little families on here. You know, you guys built your own communities and families and friends, and like you shared a piece of that with me in the short time that I've been here. And like, I'm very thankful. You know, like I said, I was doing live streaming cooking lessons before YouNow, and they started slowing down in the beginning of the summer because people were going back to their offices. So companies stopped doing online events for their employees, which is most of my classes were through companies. They would do like special events for their employees so that they could have something fun to do while they were working from home. And a lot of that has stopped, and like, you know, YouNow reached out to me at the most perfect time, because as that was slowing down, they invited me to stream, and I was like, well, I already sort of do that, but I cannot tell you, don't say this to anyone, but it's so much more fun to stream on here because you guys actually like talk with me and like share about your life, and I like have gotten to know so many of you on so many more different levels than when I simply go and like cook and teach a class on a recipe for others. You know, it's so different. Like I get to know you guys on a human level, and it's so much fun. Like I get to still share my recipes with you guys, but I also get to know you. Like I gain friends while sharing my recipes. Like what? It's like the best of both worlds. So today, one of the things I am very thankful for today is YouNow. So thank you to all of you, honestly. I love YouNow. It looks so nice, thank you. I lost you at vegan. Why is that? It's very vegetable heavy. Like I said, you know, I respect your diet, whatever you decide to eat. It's totally your choice. I'm not a preachy vegan. It's just the way I like to eat. But this is the butter I'm using, by the way. I realized I didn't show it to you. It is one of my favorite brands because I know I've shared it with some of you in the past. It's lactose-free, palm oil-free, gluten-free, soy-free, non-GMO, USDA organic, and cultured. It's mostly cashews and coconut oil, and then cultures. So it's one of the least processed ones, and it's so delicious. What I'm gonna do with this is I'm actually gonna put this on top of the tofurkey. So let me bring that out. So I have the veggies. I'm gonna place the tofurkey on top of this. This garlic butter, it's gonna go on top of my tofurkey. I had all these beautiful spices that I was growing, guys, right here. If you remember from some of my other streams, I had those there. And my heat in my building kicked on like really, really well this week because the temperature dropped, and they all decided to die on me. So I won't be adding herbs, but normally I like to add fresh herbs to this. Let me read some of your comments. Oh, Casper, I will do big things. You're too kind. I love my family. I broadcast for them. They need me. I love you, and I'm so happy to have you in the family. Damien, and that's the reason why I love coming on here, because you know, I realize that this isn't just for me to share my recipes. Like, this is a space for people to come and like make friends and family and maybe be inspired by something. And, you know, maybe I want to stick to the foods that I know as of now. I know everything's rapidly changing all the time, but as of now, this is like what I know to be healthy for your body. So if I can inspire someone to eat something healthy at least once or twice, and you know, come and share some time with me and chat while I cook something, like, you know, we all benefit from all of that. Yeah, like it's not just my stream to share recipes, but it's like YouNow is a place where everyone benefits from each other's streams, and it's really, really beautiful. It's like a give and take of love, you know? It's like you're receiving even if you're just here. And now I'm just being cheesy, but I honestly think it is really true. The YouNow family, yes, Sassy, you definitely will meet one day, trust me. Yes, Casper, okay, I agree. We are gonna meet because you're not that far from me. You're 3 hours away. Honestly, like, I know Waking Up Dreams told you, and I'm telling you too, if you come to the city, like, we're gonna 100% meet up. Like, I have met one person on YouNow. I don't think, yes, okay, good. I don't think she's here. Amy, are you here? I haven't seen her. Wonky Wi-Fi is what she goes by. Let me take this out. So here's the tofurkey. but she came in October. She was doing things here with family and friends, and she said, would you meet up? And I was like, yes, let's meet up. So I've met one person in real life from YouNow, and it was so beautiful. And I feel like New York City is such a cool place to meet people too, because you're not just coming here to meet me, you know? Like, you have an entire city to go do stuff and be in the parks and like enjoy people watching, and it's just interesting. It's a cool place to have a meetup. So yes, 100%. I'm not just saying that just to say it. Like, I genuinely do meet people. I don't think he's here today either, but Julian, I met Julian like 10 years ago when I got off of MasterChef, and he was like, I'm gonna be in New York, I would love to meet you, and we did. So yeah. I love Baltimore. Maybe we can go to Baltimore too. I've never been. So maybe you're the reason I can go to Baltimore. You know Wonky? I have to tell you, she is a beautiful human. Like, in all honesty. I am so lucky that I got to meet her in person. I got crabs in Baltimore. Like, to eat, I'm assuming, Johnny. Damien, if you don't know Johnny, Johnny's also in New York City, and he's a photographer here. He is amazing and talented and super supportive. And if you don't know him, you two should get to know each other. Pills can get... Fresco. I think he was talking about eating. Huda. This room, this is a tofurkey. So if you missed the beginning of my stream, this is a plant-based tofurkey. Basically, it's made out of, it's not really tofu. The name is sort of deceiving. It's like a seitan, which is, you know, when you make bread, if you were to take out the starch of bread, that's what that is. So it's technically a bread. I know it sounds weird, but it's something that's been used in Asia for a really, like, centuries, really. So it's not new. We didn't invent it in the US. It's something that we borrowed, and it's a really good alternative to getting the texture of meat. I personally don't consume it often because it's gluten, so I try not to consume too much gluten. But I, from time to time, will have it. And this was requested in my family. I was just gonna use regular tofu, but this was requested because I know you don't believe me, but it's really, really that good. Amy's here, Wonky. We were just talking about you, about how I met you and what a beautiful human you are, and yeah. And Casper was saying he knows you. I was like, I don't know if you know her, but I met her in person. Because I was telling him if he's in New York, I'm 100% going to meet up with him. We were talking about Johnny. Oh, I make bread to make bread. You make bread to make bread? I think that's what you meant to say. How is your day though, Room? Where in the world are you? In the US. Okay, are you celebrating Thanksgiving? And if so, what are you eating today? Clearly not vegetarian or plant-based, but let me know. Amy's here. Seriously. Also, guys, Amy shared with me a picture of her pies that she was making last night. If you were on my stream, she was saying she was making pie. And I am highly impressed of how organized she is in her kitchen. She has these like beautiful containers for all of her like flour and sugar, and everything's labeled. And I'm like, Amy, when I grow up, I want to be like you. I have some stuff in containers, but not everything. Like, look, I'll share with you. I'm Mexican, so I eat a lot of beans. And this is what I'm running low, as you can see. But this is like my mason jars that I use to store stuff. But like, I don't have a label machine. I feel like I should put that on my next birthday list. Thank you so much for the 200, Twiggy. What? Okay, we're not gonna be mean to Casper. So if you came on here for that, I'm sorry, you're gonna get silenced. You can go be mean to somebody else. Wait, what? She's your roommate? I'm like, okay, I'm about to silence this person. No, you're not silenced yet because Damien said you're his roommate. But why are you being mean to him? This is Marissa, your roommate. Oh my gosh. Twiggy, thank you. So this is my little tofurkey. I like to put it on top of these veggies. I'm gonna put it in the oven. Let me just cover it and we'll put it in the... I was about to silence you, Marissa. I was like, you're not gonna be mean to Casper, not on my stream. You have a lot of dried beans. Oh, Amy, I have more black beans in there and some garbanzo beans, but I just don't have such a big, like, you know. I'm sorry. I was like, you're not gonna be mean to him. I was like, Damien is like the kindest human. Like, no, you're not gonna be... Silence her for sure. Oh my gosh. I mean, the beans one is not as bad as the other one. She's next to you. Oh my gosh. You totally trolled me there. I know, Mama Adriana. I am such a mom sometimes, guys. Let me turn this down because this is going to make so much crinkle noise. But Marissa, you got me. I seriously was like, no, you're not going to be mean. Frijoles. Broom, yes. I mean, I'm American now, but I was born in Mexico. So I'm a dual citizen, to answer your question. Oh my God. Marissa, you really trolled me there. Okay, let me turn this down so I can, like, cover this. 1 second. How I'm gonna do it because I always do it with aluminum foil. Marissa, it is tofurkey. How do you know? You laughed so hard. That was funny. Oh my gosh. You really got me there, Marissa. I was like, no. Es delicioso. One more. Okay. Okay, I think this is best as we're gonna get. I always use foil, but like I said, I was going to try to use less aluminum foil this year, and I don't have any, and I just realized that. But I think it's gonna work. I like tucked it in well, so it should be able to create a good seal. Staple it to the tofu? No, because it's delicioso. You've had some. Oh, it makes me so happy to know that you had some. Silence is gonna pay you back with a silence and Casper stream. Oh my gosh, imagine I'd be like, why does Casper hate me? I ate some more paper cooking. I know, I'm sorry. I tried to turn it down a little bit. So here's my little tofurkey with all the little vegetables underneath. Let me make the screen bigger for you. Oops, not that one. Here we go. Here it is. So now I'm gonna put it in the oven. So I'll be right back. I mean, there's not much to see in my oven. I'll use my other camera to show you my oven in a little bit. It's so pretty, thank you. Ooh, the oven is at 415 degrees. I'm gonna cook it for 2 hours. Let me put the timer on here really quick. Come on. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna leave that there. Let me read your comments. I tucked it in so good. I did, like such a mom, right? When you tuck in your children. Aww. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much. See you again soon. And keep up the good job. Sassy, thank you so much for stopping into my stream. I appreciate you so much. Good. Johnny. Now you guys are going to troll me about this. Thank you for saying so. We're definitely never going to hate this beautiful couple. Thank you. Turn on the light switch, woman. Okay, here we go. And by the way, Waking Up Dreams calls me that sometimes, like, woman, just because it's funny. I think these days. We do live in New York. No, don't read the comments. Aww. Sassy, thank you. Correction, Johnny knows me. Poor guy. Oh my gosh. You bent on. Oh my goodness. You guys are so funny. Okay, so let me see what I should do next. I think I'm gonna prep my potatoes. Let me show you here. I'm gonna get more mushroom gravy for the win. I do have mushroom gravy, so let me show you. But wait, Marissa, I want to know, when have you had tofurkey? Do you sometimes eat plant-based, or like, did you have a family friend or something? This is the one I'm making today. Damn it, not even start. Oh my gosh. Thank you for inviting your fans, Marissa. I appreciate that. My baby back. Sometimes you do. Really? That's really cool. Let me show you. This is the one I'm making today. You can totally make it from scratch on your own, but I figured that would be way too much for a stream. And I found it in the grocery store, and I was like, this is a good brand. I like this one in the field roast, but this one has a really good stuffing. It's really good. So this is the one I'm making today. And it does come with mushroom gravy. Since you guys are talking about mushroom gravy, here it is. It already comes with it. Normally I make my own gravy, but I figured it's on there, so one less thing for me to do. Thank you. Always does when Marissa is around. You know what happens when Marissa shows up literally anywhere. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. You really got me there though. I was like, who is this person being so mean to Casper? Like, how could Casper make anyone mad? Wait, what? I would try it, Marissa. Would you really, Casper? It's so good. Look, Waking Up Dreams can tell you he eats meat. He's flexitarian. Eats meat from time to time, and he likes this better than turkey. No, you can't make anyone mad. I doubt it. Oh, well, I mean, I guess when you live with someone, right? Like, I know I piss off Waking Up Dreams sometimes, too. So Ferky wants me to type turkey. Hi, Chun-Li. Thank you for becoming a fan. Casper can make me go off sometimes. I'm definitely not perfect. I mean, none of us are. But, like, I feel like someone would have to, like, really try to be angry at you. Unless you live with them, because we all have our little things that we do that annoy people. You want to know what annoys Waking Up Dreams so much? I have to show you. He's gonna laugh at me. because I almost think like the universe is making fun of him. So this is my dish soap, right? Nothing fancy, it's just the cheapest one I found at Whole Foods. He like really gets annoyed at the fact that I leave this little cap off, like just like this, and that I don't close it. And I'm like, I'm cooking and washing stuff all the time. So he like hates it so much. And in this last bottle, the cap came like half broken. So in like 2 or 3 times that I opened and closed it, it just fell off. And I was like, the universe is making fun of you. It's teaching you a lesson, because that's what gets him really angry with me. Close it, damn it. See, I can't even close it anymore because it broke, and I find it so funny. She loves me that she can take, aww, and brought me back to life. That's so sweet. How did you and Marissa meet? Stupid Tom. Why would you do that? Rose, how are you, beautiful? How's it going? I'm leaving the super sharp samurai sword on the counter. Someone can get. Oh yes, this is the second thing that pisses him off. When I put my knife like right here, like close to the edge, or just like on top of the cutting board, because he says it's gonna fall, and like he says you're gonna chop up a toe, and I'm like, no, I'm not, and he gets really angry. YouNow came in my breakfast a long time ago, and you, oh, really? So you guys met on YouNow? That's so cool. No, she leaves you all the time. That is so cool. You're not late, Rose. I started at 2:30, and yeah. The knife looks savage. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna show you again. It's awesome. I mean, it's dirty right now because I was chopping the veggies, but I love it. So the chef's last name is Rain, and so he created a design where it looks like rain, but it's actually really helpful because you feel it. It's indented, is that what you would call it? Is that the correct term? And so therefore that allows things to not get stuck to the knife. So it's perfect. It's a really good like handle. It's a really, really good knife. Oh, Rose, you know Damien. I love it. Rosen encourages mushroom gravy. Oh my gosh. No, she stays for your women. Rosie. Oh my god. Green last night after you left. What? Green? What are you talking about, us? Bevels, embossed. Yeah, there you go. It's embossed. Thank you, Kim, for capturing a moment. How are you? Oh, you was here. Okay. Cutter. I'm good, honey. Oh, they love me more than him. I can't. Oh, I love that. Oh, the green cat. That was such a fun game. Some, not all. Green hit all, yes! Nobody knows who the green cat was. If you guys are confused, we were playing this game, Pico Park, last night. I keep forgetting what I'm doing because I'm having too much fun with you guys. Yeah, we were playing this game, Pico Park, with one of my friends. He stopped here earlier, James. Oh, you see him. He's the last little picture on here from my top supporters. And he streams on Twitch. He's been a Twitch streamer for a long time. So he got a bunch of other streamers. I was the only one from YouNow representing. And he was on Twitch with a bunch of other people. And we were on Discord and we were playing this cat game called Pico Park. And there was it's like a game of cats and you have to like work together to solve puzzles, right? Basically. And there was a random cat that nobody knew who he was or where he came from or how he got there. But he somehow landed, and he was making the game really hard for all of us by not cooperating. Most do, though, not gonna lie. poor green got hated for no reason. No, he was a jerk. He was not nice at it. Who knows who that was? Literally, they were just there to troll us. But it was still a really fun game. Audez, you downloaded the game, right? I was telling everyone, if anyone on here wants to play maybe next Wednesday or something, I would love to. Okay, so I'm gonna get started on the mashed potatoes, and I'm gonna tell you how I make my mashed potatoes. Wait, Marissa, were you the... Thank you so much for the 50 Rose. I appreciate you. Hashtag Rose, please. Marissa, if you're still here, were you the one that cooked Thanksgiving dinner? Okay, so what I like to do with my potatoes, and I can't take credit for this. I learned this from, oh my goodness, what is his name? Elton Brown. I always want to call him Elton John, but clearly it's not Elton John. Elton Brown from the Food Network. He used to have this show, if anyone remembers, it was called Good Enough to Eat. And you can watch replays of his show on Hulu nowadays. He's awesome. I actually got the chance to see him live. He came to New York City to the Beacon Theater, I think. And I got to see him live, and he gave like a talk, and he's really funny and extremely intelligent. He always uses like experiments and science to figure out how to cook things better. And he did an episode all about mashed potatoes, and so he taught me and the rest of the world how to make mashed potatoes that are really good. So, wait, Olivia! Hi, Bad Biscuits. Thank you for inviting your fans. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. You got both versions, free and the paid one. Nice, Audez. Whenever you guys want to play, if you want to get more people, like, I hope Panda would join us, maybe Chocobo, even if he doesn't talk. But yeah, he taught us how to make mashed potatoes. So first you peel them, and then the second thing that you do is you actually, I'm gonna rinse this, 1 second. I wanna make sure I'm rinsing this. It's time for me to go to my own dinner. Oh, Kim, I hope that you make something so delicious. Can you share with me really quick before you leave what you're making? I would love to know. Thank you for the love, I appreciate you. Everyone, of course, I'm pretty sure everyone knows Kim, but in case you don't, please follow Kim. We got takeout. No way! Oh, that's exciting. I think we've done that like once or twice before Ari was born. Oh, that's nice. We did that for Christmas last year. We got Chinese takeout. It's the best. Sometimes. Happy Thanksgiving. Please enjoy. I hope you have such a beautiful dinner full of love and peace and joy. Thank you for all that you do on YouNow, and for stopping in my stream. Honestly, thank you. Bye, Ken. I always eat Chinese for Christmas. No way. Yeah, we did it last Christmas, and it was honestly so good. But let me show you really quick. I love her voice. I know. Kim, seriously. Like, who doesn't, right? Yeah, she has the greatest voice. She truly does, though. Casper, I seriously love. Like, I kind of want to do that again this Christmas, but I think it's going to be... No, someone's gonna cook, I'm sure. We're spending it between two families, so yeah. Okay, do it. I still should, right? Maybe Christmas Day we'll do Chinese. So Christmas Eve we're spending it with like both of our families. And I'm pretty sure both families are gonna be cooking. But Christmas Day we'll probably do Chinese. What? I don't think I have, Otis. I want to hear that. Okay, so the mashed potatoes. So his thing was that if you cut them to this length and width, so basically in like thirds, that's the best way to allow the beautiful chemical process that will make your mashed potatoes really fluffy. to happen. So I'm cutting it into thirds. So you remove all the skin, rinse it of course, and then cut it into thirds, and then you just boil them until, and you have to be really careful to not overboil them, so I'm going to do my best not to overboil them. Do it. You should hear her singing. Cut. I know, we should have her sing before she goes, right? I'm really bad. I don't have my stream set up so that we can guest though when I'm in the kitchen, just because the way that my stream is set up with the computers in the living room. So it's a little bit hard. I've tried before and it was a mess. Oops, don't cut this way. So here we go. 1, 2, and I'm gonna cut this one in half just because that was a little bit of a little chunker there. So try to keep it, no, that should be good. Yeah. Actually, no, this one's pretty big too. So there we go. So that way we're sort of getting like, maybe cut this one too. Chunk. Word of the day, chunker. I don't even think that's a word, guys. I learned it from memes. You know, like when they have that meme that has like the picture of the cats, and it's like a bunch of cats in like different sizes. And the medium sized one is a chunker. I feel like that's where I learned that word. When you do this, I would not guess. It's all about you. Oh, Damon, thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't mean to be mean of like taking away, but it gets really confusing with me trying to share what I'm doing with you and answering the comments and then someone else talking to. It does get a little bit much for me. So, yeah. And like I said, my computer's in the living room. And so you would hear an echo. Like I did it once and I just don't want to do it again. But sometimes I do sit down streams in my living room. And on those, you know, if someone really wants to share something, then I do guest. But yeah. Okay, there we are. And also, Damien, your cat is so cute. What's your cat's name again? I know, I have seen. I am a broadcaster. Not only that, I feel like it's disrespectful for those who are asking a question. Yeah, I mean, most people who try to guest, you know, are very kind and generous, and they'll like, I've had people who have been really generous, but sometimes like they'll just try to go on random tangents, and I just, like, it has nothing to do with the recipe or the food, and it is a little bit disrespectful to those in the chat who are asking about like what I'm doing, you know. Meanwhile, I'm like not showing you what I'm doing. So let me get close here. So I already did 3 potatoes, if I'm correct. Hi, Gabby. You're a beautiful soul. How is your day? Are you celebrating Thanksgiving? Oh, well, you already did, right? In October? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought so. I'm like, did you celebrate in October though? Alice's birthday. Wait, whose birthday? Dippy? I don't think I know Dippy. Tell me about Dippy. Exactly. We did. Surprised that drop count hasn't started. I'm confused, waking up dreams. Yes, the cat. Oh, your cat is Dippy. Oh, and it was your cat's birthday yesterday? Oh, happy birthday to him. What did you do for his birthday, and how old? How old is Dippy? Dippy, I'm assuming a male cat? Tell me. Yes. Aww. So cute. He is famous. That's why I have a cat sticker, because my cat, he's well fed now, so he left. I think he's behind. Where is he? You guys, he's in a box. I will show you in a second. Let me turn on this camera so I can show you. Cutter screams on my stream sometimes. Like, he really screams because he wants food. So he became famous without meaning to. People know Cutter now. But I fed him at the beginning of the stream. Or actually, Waking Up Dreams did. Waking Up Dreams fed him at the beginning of the stream. So he's actually like relaxed and his tummy is full. Charles, you do? What are you cooking anything today? Tell me about it. Not my cat. Oh, it's Marissa's cat. Oh, but you got him special food. He loves you. It looked like he does. He was like all over you earlier. Gabby, I am making, well, right now I'm working on my mashed potatoes. So I was telling everyone how to cut them so that they come out really fluffy. And what I'm going to be doing, let me rinse these one more time. I feel like there's like little pieces of stuff on it. But what I have in the oven is a tofurkey. So it's not technically tofu, but it's a gluten, like seitan, tofu roast. So I put a bunch of veggies underneath. I put some vegan butter with a lot of garlic, chopped up garlic, fresh on top. So it's all gonna like melt into it. And then I also put some salt and stuff on the veggies. It's all covered up and it's being baked. Olivia, thank you for the 50. Are you celebrating Thanksgiving, Olivia? Wait, Panda raid? Thank you, Olivia. Panda, thank you for another raid. You rated me in the beginning of this and now you're rating me again. You're the best. Hashtag Panda. Yeah, Panda raid take 2. I appreciate you. Oh, Roxy, it's so nice to see you. Oh, hello, Limp. How are you? Thank you for all of that. What else do you do to your cat alternative names? Cutter, cutter, butter, kitter, catter, pitter, patter, chitter, chatter. Brandon, hi. Thank you for the 50. Hashtag Brandon, please. Pitter, patter, chitter, chatter, bean boy. Yeah, those are all the names that Cutter has. You're making fried onions? That sounds delicious. Thank you so much, Panda, for the raid. Thank you, Bud Benter, for inviting your fans. Llama, hashtag weird family, yes. How are you? Are you celebrating Thanksgiving? If so, what are you doing? Non-traditional. Ooh, tell me about your non-traditional Thanksgiving meal. I would love to know. Dual Panda and Piano raid. Wait, Piano is here too? Where? How did I miss that? Oh, Courtney. How did I miss that one? Where is Piano? Thank you. Wait, so did Piano raid Panda and then Panda raid me? Is that how this worked? Oh, you guys are the best. I appreciate you so much. I see potatoes. Yes, I will tell you guys in a second what I'm making. Oh, Olivia. Okay, you enjoy your Thanksgiving. I hope it's a delicious one. I know you're cooking. Guys, Olivia is a chef. And sometimes, not all the time, but she sometimes comes on here and streams her food and when she's inspired to. And she makes some pretty delicious stuff. So make sure you follow her. Thank you for becoming a fan. Piano was reading me as, oh, you guys are the best. Thank you for becoming a fan. I agree, Charles. I'm going to be eating like leftovers probably tomorrow and maybe the day after too. Who is Llama? Waking Up Dreams, you don't know Llama? Oh, okay. You have to know Llama. Llama Waking Up Dreams is very new to you now. So he doesn't know you. But Llama, remember Waking Up Dreams, I was telling you that Llama is going to be having this awesome show where she does the Masked Singer. And this is Llama. I was telling you about her. And she has a beautiful voice. And she streams usually in the mornings, right, Llama? Unless you have other days that I don't know. Aw, you do. And I always enjoy. And when I was on her stream, like a week ago, we were talking, I don't know, she was being silly and said, hashtag we're family. And I'm like, I will join hashtag we're family for sure. And that's where that is Llama. You followed each other? Aw, you guys are too kind. I love you. Why are you the cutest and sweetest? And Waking Up Dreams actually had, okay. Llama! Oh my god! Llama! Thank you so much. All the YouNow merch. Hashtag Llama. Oh my goodness. Llama. How did you do that? I mean, I know how you did it, technically, but like, why are you the best? Oh, yes, please hashtag Llama and hashtag Lauren, whichever one. I like calling you Llama. What do you prefer? Hi, Justin. How are you? You're amazing. Oh, hashtag ding dong. Hashtag we're family. Llama, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And also that means I have another entry for the what is it called? the giveaway. And Llama has another entry into the giveaway. And if you guys don't know about the giveaway, in the beginning, Grant had shared the link in the beginning of my stream. But I'm not by my computer, so if anyone else has it on here, drop it in there. But yeah, there, thank you, Panda. There you go. Glad to see the apron. Yay! I love your support, but I want to eat those potatoes. Limp, I'm gonna be making mashed potatoes out of this, and I was telling everyone how to do it. I learned this from Elton Brown on Good Eats. He used to be on the Food Network all the time in the past. You can catch his replays on Hulu now, but he was teaching that cutting potatoes this way and just boiling them for a little bit is gonna give you the best mashed potatoes. So I'm gonna put this to boil. Let me go ahead and do that. But Justin, yeah, I haven't brought this out in a while, but I figured it was gonna be cooking for a while and I should have a proper apron. To be honest, I don't really use that many aprons, but I do need to also order the one from YouNow. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen the YouNow apron? It's so cute. I love it. Thank you again, Llama. I know, Amy, because you guys are the best. Like, you guys really are. You're so kind to me. Ooh, okay, yeah, so I cut the potatoes. It was one of these. I love the golden ones. Although, I mean, you could really do them in all, but I love the flavor of these. And I think Elton Brown uses Idaho potatoes because of their starchiness. They're gonna be really like fluffy, but I like the flavor of these. And then you peel them and you cut them like this, and then you're gonna put them in to boil. So let me put in another camera on here. And I'm gonna show you also what's on the oven. I just noticed the MC apron. Yeah, I'm covering it, my name with my hair and the mic, but yes. I like the golden too. I also use the golden for jacket style. Wait, jacket style? Tell me about jacket style. Really, Justin? Like that? I'm gonna put one there. It's the golden ones, but let me also bring you to the stove. Let me set up this camera. But tell me about jacket style. So I'm gonna turn my potatoes to get them to a boil. I need a lid, which I forgot to get. Oh no, this is gonna be loud. Are you guys ready for some kitchen ASMR? sorry about that. I got this. And let me also show you the oven. My tofurkey has been in the oven for 30 minutes. So let me show you. There it is. There's a bunch of veggies underneath. And I covered it with parchment paper because I have tried to not use aluminum foil and I forgot that I didn't have any. So it should work. It will. I mean, I might just need to add more vegetable stock in a little bit, but I'll check it later. I also, okay, jacket style uses a skin as part of the dish. Oh, got it. Okay, makes sense. I never heard of them called like that. Yum. Thank you, Justin, for inviting your fans. So yeah, that's what I have going so far. What I'm gonna try to do now, I'm gonna prep. Let me see. I'm trying to think what else. So I have the tofurkey, if you just joined me. I have the tofurkey going. I have the mashed potatoes that are gonna get started. I'm also gonna make some corn. So let me take that out of the fridge. And you know, we're out of the season of corn. So the next best option to fresh and sweet corn is gonna be the frozen one. Cutter, you heard Cutter. If you guys don't know this, when the season of corn is like at its peak, that's usually when they cut a lot of corn and freeze it. So usually frozen style corn is gonna be your second best option if you don't have the fresh kind around. So here it is. I'm using this organic one. Obviously, I highly, highly recommend to everyone use organic if possible, just because corn is one of the most like sprayed crops out there, full of pesticides. Not in every country, because I know it's banned from some countries, but if you're in the US, yeah. Hi, Marco. We should teach each other how to make pancakes in a box. Llama. I don't think I could do that. Actually, no, I'm lying. My healthy batter, like the one that's gluten-free and vegan and stuff, I could put that one in a bottle because there's no gluten in it, so it doesn't matter how you pour it in. You're hungry? I know. I know you are. Get some fruit or something. Marco, how is your day going? He said he's hungry, and he's right. Let me catch up on your comments because I totally missed some. I'm sorry, Cutter's crying. Oh, that's interesting. Marco, thank you for inviting your fans. Happy? Wait, that's so weird. Huh, interesting. Sorry, YouNow is like glitching a little bit. The lid, nah, it's gonna be fine, Charles, don't worry. Depends on where you're from, of course. Yeah, Limp, it does depend. In the US, no, Cutter. Oh no, this is Cutter. This is why he has his sticker, because he always makes it to my streams. I don't know if you guys know, but Cutter has a mustache. Look.
Hey.
Look. He's like, no, just feed me. He's the best. I'm not cooking this for anyone else other than waking up dreams myself and Ari, so it's okay that he's here, but he's such an annoying cat. He's just curious and hungry all the time. Bottle sister. Oh my, you're too funny. Burkan, thank you. You're hungry too, Rose? Thank you for becoming a fan. To eat fruit when he's... Telling a guy to eat fruit when he's hungry is blasphemy. Are you two are gonna become best friends now? He's gonna eat nuts. Look, as well. Let me show you. He's healthy. He's being healthy right now. See?
I'm not gonna eat that healthy. I mean,
Yeah.
the stuff is healthy.
Yeah, everything I'm making is pretty healthy, except for the gluten in the tofurkey. Let's check on our stove. Oh no, it's not there yet. You're good, Marco. Marco, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I forget where you are, and I'm sorry. Tanimi, hi beautiful. How's your day going? Thank you for inviting your fans. I am doing really well. Thank you for asking, Marco. It's a mice stash. That's cute.
Meow stash.
No, she put mice. Oh. What is Cutter's Thanksgiving meal? A lot of stinky, wet food. I think it's beef. It's like, no, it's actually, it's turkey and sweet potato, look. Yeah. It's an actual like Thanksgiving meal. Look, I'm gonna show you. Oh no, that one's the beef one. Here it is. Turkey and sweet potato. So he's eating meat. You're obsessed with eating nuts when you're hangry, but it's kind of bad for you, I think. I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of really healthy benefits. Like, as long as you're not overdoing it, you know? Everything within, like, what is it called? Like, as long as you're not overdoing it, should be good. Moderation. Thank you for inviting your fans, Jape. How are you? Thank you for your free spin. I appreciate that. Oh, you're in Germany, Marco. I don't know why I thought you were in the US. I am sorry. Let me put Cutter's food away. Cookies. You're making cookies? Oh, I will 100% teach you, Llama. I mean, it wasn't me who figured all of this out. Waking Up Dreams helps me with all of that. He is the real technical master in this stream. Thank you for becoming a fan. Yeah, Turkey. Hi, husband. Damien, I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, Limp, I mean, if you overdo anything, right, it's going to be bad. You're above sea level. Okay, well, that's good, Jade. Hi, Hatis. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, we can definitely set something up, and I'll teach you. Really quick. So this is my laptop. This is a webcam. And then this one over here on the stove is my phone on a tripod. So let me pull back. My potatoes are not boiling yet, so I am going to just leave it there. And then the desktop is the one that opens up YouNow. I try to do it through the computer and it can't, through the laptop, and it can't handle that. Me chilling always. Oh, good to hear. Oh, really? Rose, thank you for having your best friend here. Hatis. How do you say it? Hatisem? Hatisem? You celebrate Christmas. Okay, cool. I know that's... Yeah. I mean, obviously if you overdo it with anything, right? Same. Yeah. Laptops just don't do well with OBS. So that's the trick, like to open up the browser for YouNow on a desktop. And it picks up your OBS. Mm-hmm. It's called Adventitsen. I probably butchered that, Marco, and I'm sorry. Adventitsen. Adventitsen. I'm sorry. Hatis. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The metal lid will fly off soon. No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine, Charles. I promise. My baby Gulum. Oh, is that how you say rose? Gulum? Gulum? Cutter again. Oh, when a guy hovers in the kitchen, he's hungry. I know. I mean, it's not gonna take too long. Panda, thank you so much. Hashtag Panda, please. Aww, Panda. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, hashtag Panda, hashtag Rose. Aww, you're too kind. Also, Panda, I have to tell you, let me check on these potatoes really quick. Oh yeah, it's boiling now, so I'm just gonna turn it down. And I have to set another timer. Panda! You gave llamas subscription. Thank you. Why are you guys the best? Thank you so much. Hashtag panda, hashtag llama. Yes. Thank you, Panda. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you. Panda, I also had to tell you. Let me put this 20-minute timer. I have a timer on the stove and now I have to put this one here. Wait, let's see. No, not an hour. Oops. Come on down. Uh-oh. 0. Okay, there we go. I have to put 20 minutes. I'm gonna put 15 just to be safe. Because otherwise I'm gonna burn this. But thank you so much, Panda. Carlo, thank you for becoming a fan. Gul is flowers. Oh, it's roses. Okay, that's beautiful, Rose. Panda, you're so sweet. Thank you. Now you're part of the avocado family. Rose and llama. I don't have enough buns for 50 thumbs. Justin, the fact that you're here giving me your time to be on my stream is more than enough, honestly. I really appreciate everyone and the way that you guys support me, but I hope you never feel like I have to get bars to be here, you know? Your time is so precious to me too. Hashtag we're family. I have stickers, yes. Panda and Choco are the sweetest. Like, seriously. Casper, I know you're hungry. Okay, I'm gonna feed you a little bit. He has food over there? Oh, he ate all his food?
He's a jerk.
He's not a jerk, he's just hungry. Oh, thank you. Everyone is so amazing here. Oh, you guys are all so amazing. But Panda and Ben, who I also have a sticker on of here, Panda, Ben, and Chocobo, like, have been since like the very beginning of my streams, like first, maybe second and third streams. Like, you guys have been on here, and you guys are always like so giving to me. You guys are like my original like top supporters, and you guys continue to be on here, and I'm just so grateful for you guys. Oh, I'm not gonna make them fly off, Charles. They are the sweetest. Okay, so I have to get started on something else. So this corn's gonna cook really quick, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Let me put these potatoes that I didn't use. I'm having so much fun with you guys, but I need to hurry up because my family's gonna be really hungry. Although they have plenty of stuff to munch on. I need to find the green beans. 1 second. Kitchen ASMR for you guys. You can like hear it all. I have some Brussels sprouts, but I don't really want to do those. Green beans, where are you? Oh, here they are. There we go. So I'm gonna wash and like trim these green beans really quick. Let me show you what I have and read your comments. Yes, they are this year's. I've known them for a long time. Llama, how long have you been on YouNow? I know, Damien, you've been on here for 3 years. Panda for like 2, right? 2 years? And Chocobo, I've never asked you this. How long have you been on YouNow? I'm mostly quiet. I become mean only when I'm being goose. Chocobo is the mean. Well, you're not mean, but when I play Untitled Goose Game, you definitely think like the goose. You help me out so much. Sorry, Justin. From the steam builds up. They're gonna be fine, Charles. My cat is visiting me too at the moment. She said, hello, Adriana. Oh, hi, beautiful cat. What's your cat's name? 4 in May? That's so cool. Why YouNow, Casper? Like, I want to know. Why did you decide YouNow as opposed to other platforms? Like, what What's like maybe the top 2, 3 things that you love about YouNow? Very nice post. Thanks. Aww. I've been here for 5 years and partner for 1 year on December 4th. It's gonna be 1 year. I hope we're having like a celebration stream. Please share with us. Oh, 5 years. That's so cool, Llama. I'm laughing now. Watch it really happen, Charles. Oh, Jabe, I hope you did. Well, no, you're in Canada. So no, you, oh no, wait, you are here. Why did I think you're in Canada? Because we were talking about the Canadian coffee, right? Are you celebrating? I love the stickers. Oh, I'm glad that you do. Her name is Jackie. Old lady cat Jackie. That's so cute. I am. Please tell us all. If you already have like the time set for that, Llama, please share with us all so we can go support you. And you guys, Damien's gonna be broadcasting at 7, right, Damien? So we can all jump on your stream. Mine will definitely be over by then. 3 months for you? Oh, Justin, you're so new. How did you get on YouNow? And stop being so good to me. You're so good to me. Well, to both of us, really. Aw, I love you so damn much. Even though, do I say damn? You just made me say damn. Casper, it's not that I don't want to curse. It's just, you know, I have a 6-year-old. And they don't do as you tell them. They do as you do. So I do my best not to curse. Both. It's 11:30 a.m. Aw. You're too kind. Easter on the 4th with games, open mic and guesting. Okay, guys, so Llama just told us she will be broadcasting the celebration of her 1-year partnership December 4th at 11:30 a.m. Eastern with games, open mic, and guesting. So make sure you follow her and put this on your calendar. We should all go celebrate with her. Barking tree frogs. Charles. Yeah, Rose, you have the Ben sticker. Casper Ben, that sticker that you see there, which I'm pretty sure you know Ben. Ben was the first one to ever like stop in my stream. Like I literally, my first stream on here, it was like maybe 2 minutes into my stream and he landed on my stream, and he's been such an amazing supporter on my streams. So that's why he has his own sticker. I do. Yeah, where is Ben? He's probably celebrating with his family. I know he's with his sister, right? He comes around from time to time. Yeah, he's been awesome to me. I mean, everyone has been so awesome, but he was like, I honestly remember I was pretty nervous. I was like, I'm gonna click go live and then nobody's gonna watch me. I was pretty nervous, and then Ben showed up, and then he invited his fans, and you know, like 2-3 people started showing up, and then he told Panda about my streams, and everyone's just been so nice. I used YouNow for venting and chatting. Yeah, Justin, I mean, you know, that's, as we were saying earlier with Casper, like, you know, we all have different reasons like why we come on YouNow, but the beautiful thing about this app is that like we all benefit from each other's streams, right? Like Damien does his streams for others, and like I'm trying to share these recipes to hopefully inspire others to eat healthier. And then I get to come like as a benefit and meet all of you and get to know you and like make new friends. So it's so different. Like, you know, the internet out there can be brutal and so negative sometimes, and I find that there's like a wholesomeness to YouNow that doesn't really exist on other platforms, you know? So it's beautiful. Oh, Panda is the best. But Panda, are you still here? Let me know if you are. I needed to tell you something. Oh, Nancy is the one that did your stickers. This is first day here. I wanted to chat with someone because I was scared to sleep. Justin, how beautiful is that? Not that you were scared, but like how beautiful was it that you were able to find something to assist you? You know? I feel like everyone's always going through something. So if we can just be kind to each other, like we can all make each other's lives better. Panda, you're here. Movie tonight at 8 p.m. Ooh, that sounds fun, Charles, with your family. Wait, you're not streaming it, right? Hungry. Justin, I became a fan. Oh, thank you. Oh, Tiffany did. Sitting next to me. I love when people come. She's something else. Aww. Aww. Marissa, you're so beautiful. It's my love sticker for her. Aww. That's cute. Me too, Damien. Aww. You guys are so cute. The different king kind to come silly. What? Sorry, I don't think I understood that one, Casper. Only good movie allowed to be showed. That is such a good movie. I love all the Home Alone movies. It's been a while since I've watched them. Oh, Rose, much love as always. Yes. I gotta clean up a bit. I love you too. Bye, Llama. We'll definitely be on your stream next week already, right? Next weekend. Yeah. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you so much for being so kind to me. And Panda, oh, thank you, Llama. Fan Llama up right now. Please go show her love too. Thank you for all the stickers, guys. I love when you guys drop the stickers. Have a great Thanksgiving. Yeah. Wait, I was gonna tell you, Panda, thank you so much for being so kind on James's stream. He stopped in earlier. I think he left, but thank you so much. Like, you went over on a whole other app and supported him, and I appreciate you being kind to my friends. James not only games, but he also can do video, and he travels, and he does all sorts of cool stuff. So he's definitely a really, really awesome person. And I've known him. He was one of the first people we met in New York when we moved here. He was on his bike BMXing, and that's how we met him, near Central Park. You too. Bye. I spell it like Lamar. No, seriously, Panda. I really appreciate that. Spiders will kill spiders if I say, oh, I hope you don't, Charles. Spiders are not trying to do anything. Most spiders can't even really harm you unless you like make them angry, you know? And there's only like 2 or 3 kind of spiders that like could really hurt you. They're honestly not as bad as we think they are. Thank you for becoming a fan. Okay, I need to hurry up and do this. Let's see. Our tofurkey has 1 more hour. Our potatoes have 1 more minute. All right, so I need to speed up on this. Let me do this. For my green beans, I'm gonna show you, I pan steam fry them. That is the technical term for them. I don't really do much else to them. I'm just gonna put some garlic and a little bit of the vegan butter, like just enough so that it adds like a little extra kick to it, but they're really, really simple. For my corn, I also, you know what I realized? I should turn this light on. 1 second. Ooh, way better. For my corn, same thing. I'm just gonna add like a pinch of salt and like a tiny bit of butter, the vegan butter, which is mainly cashews and coconut. And that's it. And I'm gonna show you how I make my vegan mashed potatoes so that they're like creamy and delicious. And then after that, there's a recipe I might try to do, but I'm still debating it. It's a version of like a Brazil bread. I forget the name of it, but it's like a Brazilian cheesy bread, but there's gonna be no cheese. So I think I might try to do that. Which reminds me, I need to save a cup of that potato. That's my timer for my potatoes. Let me go ahead and check this. There we are. Let's erase that. Let me show you on the stove what we got going on here. Oops, wrong way. Just gonna check them with a fork really quick, just to be sure, but they should be ready. I have to check your comments. 1 second. Oh yeah, perfect. Let me turn this off. I'm going to use this. By the way, I have to tell you, well, I need to read your comments and then I'll tell you. Let me take off the potatoes. I'm gonna move them from the stove. Ooh, more kitchen ASMR. I don't wanna burn myself. Careful with the steam. Let me let that, let me show you my counter again. I'm just gonna let them sort of settle there for a little bit and read your comments in the meantime. Oh, this is gonna get my camera foggy. Let me move them a little bit. There we go. I got a bite of the poison spider. Oh no, Charles. Yeah, there's only like 2 spiders that can really get you that sick. Was it the brown recluse or the black widow? While music was playing? Whoa. That's crazy, Justin. That's a little scary. Imagine. Oh, in Germany are no dangerous spiders. Yeah, most of the world, most spiders honestly don't do anything. I honestly think spiders are really beautiful, which I know it's not a popular thought. Most people don't like spiders, but I think they're so gorgeous. I love all animals. Thank you, Mimi, for capturing a moment. I have a funny prediction when someone grills food. What's that, Justin? Poor spider. Oh, I know. Brazil cheese spread. Pão de queijo. That's probably how you pronounce it, no? Pão de queijo. Queijo. Pão de queijo. If anyone speaks Portuguese here, please tell us how to pronounce that. But yeah, so there's these little balls of bread. They're Brazilian, and normally people put cheese in them, but there's a vegan version made out of cassava flour, which is basically a root vegetable, and I really want to try to make them. I've never made them, so this might be a total fail, but if not, it'll be a delicious one. Hi, Kiri, right? Hi, Kiri. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce your name correctly. How are you doing, beautiful? Are you celebrating Thanksgiving? If so, happy Thanksgiving. Hi, thank you for becoming a fan. Can we see the people who's coming to your house for Thanksgiving? Tony, hi, how are you? How was your day? What are you up to today? Yeah, Waking Up Dreams has been coming in and out, as you know him as Tech Guy. And then the other one is just my daughter, Ari, which I try not to show her as much on camera because, you know, it's still the internet. But she might make a little appearance at the end. Watching chef lifting the grill and finding beef, pork, chicken was overcooked or burnt. Oh, Justin, it happens all the time. You can get carried away with time, you know? I've heard that too, Kiri. Yeah, I've heard that too. You like potatoes? I love potatoes, Marco. 2 jars of that. Thank you for inviting your fans. Damien, thank you for becoming a fan. Hello. Escarabajo? Escarabajo, like a bug? Is that what your name means? I just ate 30 minutes ago. Oh, nice. What did you have? How was it? Mix the green beans with the 2 jars of mushroom sauce. That sounds pretty good, actually. I won't lie, Charles. Need to sleep. Oh, Marco, thank you for being here. I hope you have sweet dreams. A funny encounter with a spider, tell us, Justin. Good night, Marco. Green bean casserole. Yeah, it does sound really good. I've had that before. We did talk about the potatoes. I mean, I feel like it's such a underestimated like vegetable. There's so much, like it's pretty impressive. Like when you think about potatoes, you can turn potatoes, depending on the way you cook them, into like hundreds of different dishes. And like, it's pretty impressive. They can be soft and airy. Okay, I think they've cooled down enough for me to work on this. They can be like really fluffy and airy, or they can turn out to be really, let me put these over here now, really crispy. They can turn out to be like tater tot style, or if you shave them, like hash browns. I mean, like, is there another vegetable that's so versatile like that? You know, like there's so many different ways to work with them. And then depending on what you add to them, they can just get so delicious. It's just, they're so interesting to me. Hey, Afsa, welcome. My mom makes the best mashed potatoes. Ooh, tell me about them. Okay, so these are vegan, obviously. I have some homemade oat milk here. If you were on my stream like a week ago, actually. Yeah, a week ago. I made oat milk on there. So I'm gonna add a little bit of, you know what? It's a little cold, so let me add the butter first. This is the vegan butter I'm gonna make. And I have to work a little fast with this one just because I wanna make sure that I'm doing it when they're still warm. And I'm not gonna add too much. Oops. Here we go. And that's it. That should be good. If I need more, I'll add more, but I'll rather not. I am going to now start mashing this. You could also, okay guys, ready for some more kitchen ASMR? Here it is. That wasn't too bad. Oops. Let me add the salt. This is pink Himalayan sea salt. They usually need a good amount of salt, so I'm gonna be generous. And let me get one more garlic really quick. So I like to add raw garlic. You could also add just, what's it called? I'm gonna add just one. You could also add garlic powder. However, I think that if you add the garlic when they're still hot, you can actually, it sort of kind of cooks. You could also add roasted garlic. That's really delicious too, which maybe I should have done, but too late now. Let's add the raw garlic. I have a garlic press, so let me hurry up. I tell you, this is one of my favorite kitchen items because it makes everything so fast. Okay, we're done. So now I'm gonna start smashing everything and reading your comments. Let me close this door too. Gravy over top of potatoes. Yeah, I have some mushroom gravy. Damien, I'm thinking about you and Marissa now. I have some mushroom gravy that I'm gonna be adding, or not adding, but at the top, you know, I'm gonna sprinkle some. I finished taking a shower, left the bathtub, was about to dry myself with a towel. As I was tapping with my towel, I saw a spider on the wall, an inch or two to my right. I decided to use my water pick. Yeah, I have a water pick. I love it. As I was filling up the tank, the spider dropped. I climbed to the counter. You sprayed it with the water pick, Justin. That sounds like a scene from a movie or something. I love it. I love you, Damien. Okay, here's a little bit of the oat milk. So I want you to see really quick before I even add the oat milk. Did you see how my method turned out like the softest, nicest little potatoes? That's a piece from like the fibers. Let me take it off. But like seriously, look at that. I just basically started mashing this like, what, 2 minutes ago? A minute ago? Look how beautiful that is. Mmm. Ooh, that garlic kick. It has, it does need a little bit of salt, so let me add a little bit of that. Not even that much butter. Let me add the oat milk. Hi, Chris. How are you? Thank you for all my stickers. Thank you for the love. How are you? Add butter too. I did. I just put some butter. Vegan butter, that is. But yes, I did. But like, look, I don't even have to work that much, and they're already perfect. Okay, I totally touched my webcam. 1 second, guys. I hope someone captured that moment. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I hit it with my hand. Let's fix that. It might move a little bit. If you get motion sickness, please look away. Oh no, that worked pretty well. Okay. 1 second. There. There. Okay. It's a little bit at an angle. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. Chris, thank you for inviting your fans. Camera, rest in peace. Thankfully, it's still fine. I knew I would do that. I don't care. It's not manly of me. Yeah, Justin, I don't, who cares? As long as you were fine. But it does sound funny. You were right. That was a funny spider encounter. Okay, I gotta taste this. I'm gonna add a little bit of pepper too. You're good. So happy to hear, Chris. Are you celebrating Thanksgiving? Look how beautiful that is. Look, so fluffy. It doesn't need more. Drop count number 1. Chocobo. I must be at drop count like 30. I always drop things that like you guys don't hear, or they just like roll off the counter, And dizziness. I know, I'm sorry. I made you guys dizzy there. Just a little bit of pepper. You guys captured the moment. Okay, thanks. All right, a little bit of pepper. My tofurkey says 53 minutes. Gotta love some mushroom gravy. Ahora, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. A French dish, la purée. Yeah, I'm not making these potatoes like French style, because that requires a lot of work and a lot of butter, which I'm not gonna use. I know the French style, and it's basically butter. It's butter with a little bit of potatoes. So this is like my healthy version, But seriously, Alton Brown, if you have some chives, you can do that, which, you know what? I do have chives. I have chives growing in my fire escape that I foraged from my local park. I dug out the whole little plant because we have tons of wild chives that just naturally grow in the park. And we decided to bring them and I put them in a pot, and they're just alive in my fire escape. So I'm gonna ask Waking Up Dreams to get me some. 1 second. Did you hear what I said? He was thankfully listening to my stream. All right, let me catch up on your comments. No, you were busy with the mushroom gravy. Oh my god. I would have been here the whole time. Thank you. Oh, you were just silent. Okay. Oh my gosh, chocobo and now it is. Be nice to each other. I had my Thanksgiving meal. It was delish. Yours looks like it was going to. Oh, thank you, Chris. People eat Thanksgiving very early. It's 5 p.m. here, so I'm still pretty early in all the meals. I'm gonna cover this so that it stays warm. Oh, that's hot. My lid was close to the oven vent, and that was very hot. All right, let me cover it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you had a good dinner though, Chris. That makes me happy. Do I? Is it really your favorite vegetable? What's going on? Oh, I never erased it. Okay, let's stop this countdown. Cucumbers are so good. Damien, I have a really cool local farmer from New Jersey that comes to my neighborhood, and they're a beautiful little family. I'm gonna eat this.
How are they still growing?
They grow all winter. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look, he literally just cut them. These are wild garlic. Not garlic. Well, yeah, they are. Garlic chives. That's what they are. Careful, careful. That's really hot. My King of Dreams just tried to steal some mashed potatoes.
They got burnt.
And he got burnt. You're gonna want more pepper on yours, I'm sure. Yeah. Let me cut these little ends. Tell him to come to Baltimore now. We do need to visit Baltimore.
What is the best restaurant in Baltimore?
Ooh, good question. What is the best restaurant in Baltimore? Rose, it's 1 a.m. there. Oh, beautiful. If you have to go sleep, please go sleep. I appreciate you being here, but your sleep is important too, you know? You love tomatoes unless that's not a vegetable. Yeah, Justin, I'm with you. I love tomatoes too, but everyone tells me that technically it's considered a fruit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I still think it's a vegetable. I don't know. It's funny. Scientists just kind of made that up, I think. It's like, oh, it has seeds. It's a fruit. I feel like I need to look that up more. You're not impressed with the food yet? Aww. I feel like that's usually like how we decide where we travel. It's like, where is the food delicious at? Okay. And because this is garlic chive, they're gonna be a little garlicky, which is perfect for mashed potatoes. Oh, but wait, I didn't finish telling you my story about my farmers. So they're from New Jersey. They come to my neighborhood and they grow, they're a beautiful family, and they grow all these delicious fresh fruits and vegetables throughout the summer. They just ended on May 6th, was the last day that I got to visit them at the farmer's market. And they're just they had the best cucumbers all summer. And they were so, so good. That lid is so hot. You have a great Chinese buffet. Wow, 5 stars? I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in so long. They're not really a thing in New York City, but in Arizona, they were a big thing, and I remember they're delicious. That sounds good. I mean, it's Chinese American, right? Probably not real Chinese, but I love Chinese American style food. Most Chinese food I can't really eat because traditional Chinese food, the majority of it is pretty meat heavy. Unless, there's a lot of vegetables too, but sometimes there's different fats that are included in it. Okay, let's taste it with the chives. So good. You consider them a vegetable, Addis? Yeah, me too. Maybe after 2 hours. Rose, your sleep is important too. So, so good. The chives just gave it like a little kick. Okay, so that's done. I am going to attempt. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna make the green beans. Let's see. Let's think this strategically. The corn and the green beans are gonna cook really quick. So no, I'm not gonna do those yet. They like literally cook in like 5 minutes. So, I still have coffee from the morning I didn't finish. I should take a sip. Damien, Waking Up Dreams made me this coffee this morning. It's a really beautiful black coffee pour over style. It's so amazing. Bless you. Who got burned? Oh, Charles, it was Waking Up Dreams. Let me read some of your comments. You will find one for us. Okay, good. Yeah, find a good restaurant and we will come. It tasted like vegetables and fruits. I agree with you, Otis. I really do agree with you, but I think scientists would say that it's a fruit. I don't know. I'm not convinced either. I would love that buffet, trust you. I'm all for buffets. I haven't been to one in a long time. Delicious. That's how you know, keep your tongue out of it. Oh, it is. She knows. Panda. I love the little dino. Okay, so I have to look at the recipe. So I was telling you about that Brazilian cheese spread that I'm gonna try for the first time ever. So there's this YouTuber, influencer, I don't know. I started watching her on YouTube years ago. Her name is Mimi Icon. She is now like an investor and has her own company called Intelligent Change with really cool products, which by the way, I'm planning to use one of them for my sit down streams, which I need to order and then I'll tell you guys about it. But she is awesome, and she also eats mainly plant-based, although sometimes she does eat fish, I think. So she's more of a flexitarian, but she posts this recipe all the time, and she makes it for her little 6-year-old daughter. I think, no, 5-year-old daughter. And it looks really, really good. She got the recipe inspiration from a vlog on Pinterest or something. But her version seems to be extremely popular, so I'm gonna try it out. And I can't put it in the oven yet, but when the tofurkey's done, I'll put it on there, and I think it cooks pretty quickly. So let me see. The food is my sweet. Happy Thanksgiving, Jordan. How are you? Did you already have your Thanksgiving meal? Able emoji, Rose. Rose can have a spoon. Just not. You guys are funny. Okay, so let me see really quick the recipe. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I saved it. Oh, I think I just had it and I closed it. Okay. Let's go to new tab in history and it should be right on there. Yep, found it. Okay. So I need, you guys, I said I was gonna save a cup of the potato and I didn't. So let me boil the potato really quick. In the meantime, I can get the dry ingredients going. It should boil pretty quickly. How did I forget that? I'm having too much fun with you guys. Let me put this here. Let's boil this potato really quick. So we need 1 cup of cooked potatoes. So this one should be good. Yeah, it'll be good. 2 cups of tapioca flour, which I have. 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 1 teaspoon onion powder, 1 teaspoon ground turmeric, 2 tablespoons nutritional yeast, boiling water, olive oil, and that's it. And you cook for 20 to 30 minutes, 350 degrees Fahrenheit. 350. Okay, good. So let me go ahead and put this to boil really quick, and then we're also going to check on the tofurkey because it's a glass container, so I will be able to see exactly how much liquid is still in it, which I think will be a good amount, but we'll see. I have been busy doing stuff, but I'm going back to eat in a few minutes. Oh, thank you for stopping by just to say happy Thanksgiving. I really appreciate you, Jordan. Oh, honestly, thank you. And I hope you you enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving day and that you have some delicious food. Okay, let's take that out. Ahmad, thank you for becoming a fan. Okay. Panda, are you streaming tomorrow? How are you? I'm doing well, Ahmad. How are you? Let me cut this up. I'm gonna cut it into thirds. Actually, I'm gonna cut it a little bit tinier, just so that it cooks faster. And I have this tiny little one here. Actually, this one's gonna take too long. We're gonna do it this one. This one's gonna cook pretty fast. Look how pretty it is. It reminds me of like the ones that we use in Mexico. Jason, hi. I'm doing well, how are you? Let me put some water in it. Do I still have enough there? Yeah, I do. Okay. Great. So let me put that to boil. And let me check on the tofurkey really quick. Ooh, you guys, I have to show you. You should be able to see. Let's see. Put that away for a second. I'm going to take you over to the oven and just show you really quick. Look. You can see, I'm not going to get too close with my camera, but like you can see right there, it's boiling. So that means that there's like good steaming going on. It's going to be good. There we are. Better angle. Do you see that? I think you do. Okay, I'm going to close that down. It says 38 minutes. So this is going well as far as the tofurkey goes. So that gives me 38 minutes to get this. Oh, that's way too close for you. It gives me 38 minutes to get this bread going. You see the boiling, yay! I'm doing great. I'm in London just relaxing after eating turkey. Jason, wait, so you're celebrating Thanksgiving in London? How fun. That's awesome. No stream for me tomorrow. Work, outing, foods, bowling, and some more foods night out. Oh, Panda, that sounds amazing. I'm glad that you'll be out and about and enjoying things. Food and bowling. Oh, I love bowling. I'm not that bad at it, which is surprising because normally I'm not very good at most sports that have to do with a ball. They're not fun to me, so I'm really bad. But I actually enjoy bowling, like a good amount. I really do. But I'm really happy you're going to be out. I hope you post pictures on your Instagram or videos. I enjoy watching those when you're like with your friends. Okay, so let me, oops, I moved the camera that way. Let me go ahead and put this here and we're gonna follow the recipe. Again, this is not my recipe. It could be a total fail, but like I kind of doubt it. Thank you for the sticker. Panda, thank you for your free spin too. I know, Cutter. Cutter is here crying already. Okay, so let's measure this stuff out. Again, this is Mimi Icon's recipe inspired by salted plains on Instagram. Yeah, on Instagram, and she has a blog, I think. Salted plains. Okay. Panda, no drinking, right? Just. I used to have fun with sports. Why not anymore? Okay, I need 2 cups. Okay, and so she calls it tapioca flour, but it's also called, he is such a vocal kitty, Gabby. It's also a cassava flour. That's the other name for it. So tapioca flour, although, yeah, it is that. And as it says on here, it's a root vegetable. It has a mild, fine flavor, perfect for gluten-free, grain-free cooking. So this is a vegan, gluten-free pão de, what was it called? Pão de, I forget. Cheesy bread, Brazilian cheese bread. I forget the actual name, guys. Chocomer, just queijo. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you, Chocobo. You and Panda always save me on the words. Okay, so here's 1 cup. Oh, you know, she does it as grams. I'm gonna do it as grams. So I love it when recipes give me grams because, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of, there's not really like a consistent measurement or standard for cups in the world. Like everyone sort of tries to do the same thing, but like it's often very much off. America's Test Kitchen, which you guys know I love watching their stuff, they've done tests on like different measuring cups and like they're all off. They're not really consistent. So obviously this is gluten-free, so it's not gonna matter as much. But I prefer using the measurement, the actual weight measurement. Okay, so 236 grams. Try to steal the ball, soccer, football. Oh, Justin, I feel like that was me all the time. Okay, so 236. Wait, go back. 234. 236, perfect. No, Choco, well, maybe Choco. It's like queso, so it's stuck to me. You're right, like queso. Wait, so Chocobo, you speak Spanish too, right? I trip over other players' ankles, my own ankles, and slip on the ball. Tesla car drive self. It does, Charles. Do you have a Tesla? Are you a fancy Tesla man? At my house, I don't have basketballs. Basketball stand at school. It was good throwing the ball in basket, but I can't jump high enough. I need to hear you should weight everything, but so many recipes. I know, Amy. It is so much better when the recipes are by weight. And even in coffee, you know, we weight everything. It's so much better because, yeah, the measurements are always off. Cutter, you've had so much food, you're gonna puke, baby. Okay, teaspoon of salt. The potatoes boiling. Cutter. Let's put it, I'm gonna put this Celtic salt. This one's a little bit more fine than my pink Himalayan salt, so I'm just gonna use that instead. Not really, but a lot of our words are loaned words from Spanish. One of my favorite co-workers when I worked in a college, which was half of my career. Oh my gosh, it really was. Wow. Half of my career, if some of you don't know, I I interviewed students for admissions at a school that was specifically for commercial arts. So like graphic design, web design, film, fashion design, those kinds of things. And she was like one of my favorite coworkers. I still talk to her from time to time, but she was from the Philippines and her Spanish was like perfect. But she always told me, and like she introduced me to some things. I'll tell you a funny story in a second, Chocobo. Well, remind me first of the name. You guys have this like, it looks like a lime, but it's not a lime. Like it's sort of orange on the inside. What is that called? Tell me, and then I'll tell you the story. Okay, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 teaspoon garlic powder. Okay, you wrote it? Calamansi, yes. Okay, her brother went to, she would go all the time to the Philippines, but her brother went to the Philippines and she asked him to get a bunch of seeds of calamansi. So my mom could grow them because my mom has such a green thumb. And she got like a bunch. Nobody noticed, which you're not supposed to do, so don't tell anyone. But we tried, and we think my mom has one calamansi tree growing. But you know, I mean, it's gonna take forever. Citrus takes a really long time to grow. So I put the onion powder, and I'm gonna put the garlic powder, so 1 teaspoon. So we'll see if one day I have calamansi. I will ship you some if you like them. Maybe you're not even a fan of calamansi. No measurements, trust your gut. Well, Justin, this isn't my recipe, and it's a bread, so like I have to use it. Bread is finicky. I love working with bread, but it is a finicky thing. I will like everything. Damien, do you mostly eat everything? Like, I know, you know, people have preferences on food or their diets or they follow something. Like, what about you? Tell me about what kind of food do you like? What kind of food does Damien like? Also, I appreciate you so much for still being on my stream. Reload. I also like playing Wii Sports. Oh my gosh, Justin, I used to love Wii Sports. I've never played Deca Sports, but I have played Wii Sports, and that was so much fun. I loved especially the tennis. I felt like such an athlete, and I'm doing nothing except moving my hand, my wrist. It was so much fun. I know. Oh, like a smiling monkey. That's cute. I do try everyone's. I love tacos and pizza. I got you on the tacos. We probably eat way too many tacos. I mean, in Mexico, everything is a taco if you put it in a tortilla, really. There's like countless tacos that you can make. You love tacos. That's why I have my little sticker here. Look. Yeah, my taco sticker. I prefer that over lime anytime. We use it for most of our dipping sauces. No way, Chocobo. I can't find it in New York. Like, I mean, I probably haven't found the right, like, store. But it's not something I can find easily. Okay, so I added 1 teaspoon garlic powder, 1 teaspoon onion powder, 1 teaspoon of ground turmeric. Oh, sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Oh, I know. I just didn't know you were there. Guys, I stepped on his little tail. I know, sorry. I'm sorry, baby. He's so mad. You hear that? That's his like mad cry. Oh, he's like, okay, Mama, I forgive you. Look at him. Oh, my baby, I'm sorry. I know you're hungry. I know. Oh. Okay, it looks like I've been forgiven. He wants to get down now. Sorry, Cutter. I will tell you what I don't like on my broadcast. Okay, cool. I will definitely be at your broadcast and I will remind you. Oh, you forgot to send him dinner. Oh. Thank you for all the cat stickers. But what kind of tacos? You did a creepy voice. Even if I lose my me, is still smiling? Yes, right? They would just kind of like hang out. Justin, you're bringing back so many memories. Kiri, you played the bowling game too. It was so much fun. I miss Wii Sports. What kind of tacos? I make all kinds of tacos. Like traditional ones. You'd be surprised how many traditional tacos in Mexico are actually just naturally vegetables, because poor people didn't have money for, how much? 1 teaspoon. Okay. Poor people didn't have, money for meat. And a lot of, in a village like where I grew up, we didn't even have electricity until I was 2 years old. So a lot of people just, because they didn't have electricity, they didn't have access to having a refrigerator. So therefore, we just didn't eat meat that often, because you never knew when we would have electricity and where we wouldn't. Like, electricity going out, it's a pretty natural thing, when you live out in the middle of nowhere. And so a lot of traditional tacos are like vegetables. So yeah, there's so many different kinds, like countless taco recipes. At least here, H Mart carries them in the frozen bag. I'm gonna have to check that, Chocobo. I don't think I've ever checked the frozen section for calamansis. You're playing a game today? Tony, I am not. I'm gonna be spending, time with the family. No game today. But tomorrow, I plan to do a coffee stream at like 11:30ish, maybe 11:40. Yeah, probably 11:30ish. And then on the weekend, I might just do like a sit-down stream. I will make you tacos, 100%. And I make my own tortillas, like by hand. Trust me, I will make you good tacos. Aww. Charles, you're too sweet. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the stickers. Okay. My timer says 24 minutes. Let me check on this potato. It's almost there. I think it needs a little bit more water. Let me see. And I need to drink more water. If you haven't had water, try to take some. I feel my drips, my lips are dry. Okay. Ooh, nutritional yeast. Okay. Which I use all the time. I don't have the brand I normally do. This was like a whole $1 cheaper at the grocery store. So I just used that. I did a t-shirt with that Arts and Crafts drawing colors. Aww. Love and respect with a smile. That's cute. So that's what you put on the t-shirt. So it says 2 tablespoons. And if you know that this is like cheesy flavor. Excuse me. I know you're hungry, but you've already had so much food. Damien, does your cat cry this much? Imagine getting your smiley. I used to love that the Wii Sports, like, you read like the characters, you could just make them in all sorts of different ways, right? Like if you played around with it, like people got really, really creative, like impressive. I know, Cutter. Okay, so we added 2 cups of the cassava flour, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, ground turmeric, nutritional yeast, a 1/3 cup of olive oil, and 3 tablespoons of unsweetened plant-based milk. This one? Yeah, this should be good. Olive oil. Let me get that. And let me see how she does it. She has a little video, okay? Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so we add all of the wet ingredients to the potatoes. So let me put this over here because that's done basically. I need a bowl for smashing those potatoes. Also, if you guys are wondering what Ari's doing, Ari made a tent in the room out of like her 2 mattresses. And she's just like been playing, having a good time. I think, oh it is, okay. I have to tell you about that. So, Cutter, well, I'll start with this. Let me check on the potatoes really quick. We're almost there with the potatoes. Actually, no, it needs like 1 more minute. Let me check on this too. Okay, I think I'm gonna check on the tofurkey really quick. I can grab the camera and check on it at the same time, so let me do this. Baby. Oh, it's looking so good. Okay, my timer says 20 minutes, but you know what? I can smell it. I can see it with my eyes. I think it's actually ready for me to take off all the cover. I'm gonna show you really quick. Oh, here we go. I need to switch cameras. Otherwise you guys are not gonna be able to see that. There we go. Here we go. Look, let me show you. I'm gonna zoom in really quick and lift this up. Like you can see that everything's cooking really nice. Look how beautiful that looks. So I am going to remove that, but let me set the camera down really quick. So I'm going to remove the cover. In the meantime, you guys can look at these potatoes. And I need to plan this well so I don't burn myself. Good night. Oh, thank you, Panda. Have a beautiful night. Enjoy tomorrow, and I hope you share with us your day. And if not, that's fine too. Enjoy it more. I did that when I was little, like my own fortress. Oh, did you really, Chocobo? Oh, good night, Panda. Yeah, no drinking. Listen to your manager, Panda. It's better for your health. Okay, let me grab my oven mittens. Oven mittens? Is that the best term for them? I am ready. Let me go ahead and open that up. Good night, Panda. Thank you for everything, honestly. I appreciate you so much. Have fun tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna move the camera over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Cutter's right there too. Oh geez. He kind of scares me sometimes when he's there. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, it smells so good, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to get closer so you guys can see. I wish you could smell this. Oh, camera wrong way. I'm gonna get there, I promise. Look at that. Oh, so good. Everything's still like really, really beautiful in there, but I can see that most of them like the vegetable stock is almost gone. So now what we do is we leave it uncovered. On my timer, look how pretty it looks. Oh, tofurkey. So 17 minutes. So that should be more than enough. I am going to check on it in 17 minutes. And in the meantime, this potato should be good. Yep, good. Okay. So let me get that out really quick. It does. Ah, I'm so glad that you guys like it. Do you think you're getting Cutter a play friend? Oh, yes, I'm going to tell you about Cutter and a play friend. It is a bird. Aww. Chocobo. I am going to put it out into the universe that... Wait, who was that? Chocobo! Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Oh. Cutter is a pukey cat. Hashtag Chocobo, please. Please hashtag Chocobo. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, you guys are so kind. Thank you, Chocobo. Okay, let me bring this back to the counter. Here are the potatoes. Oh. Thank you, Chocobo. I appreciate you. But wait, I was saying I'm going to put it out into the universe that one day, I will be lucky enough to also see you, at least on a video chat. How about that? Chocobo is like, no comment. That will not happen. I do have such amazing people, Damien. Like, I really, really do. You have amazing people around you too. Which, I mean, let's be honest, most of these people know you before me. So, you have amazing people. But like, they're the best. You guys are the best. I do. I cheer, but my team looks sad. Aww. It's a turkey tech guy in case. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is. Rinse it with cold water. Wash off the starch and the potatoes. No, I want the starch because the starch on the potatoes are going to actually work really well with this bread. So we want the starch. I don't want to remove any of the starch. Wait, hashtag Noah. I'm so lost. I'm lost waking up dreams. I'm very thankful. And Deca Sports, my team, my coincidence has similar color outfits to another team. I was playing soccer football and I was trying to kick the ball. Imagine to do it. I miss it. I cheered, but my team looks sad. I will come down to NY sometime. Chocobo. Waking up dreams. You need to capture this moment. Chocobo said that he will come to New York sometime. And I will see you. I hope that means I will see you. Watch him be like, I came to New York, but I didn't see you. Waking up dreams. Chocobo, someone capture this moment so it can be saved. Chocobo said that he will come to New York City. I love your family. Oh, thank you, Damien. Run cold water and pots and pans so I will not get burned from it. Okay, cool. I will do that, Charles. Like before. I used to go like 2 or 3 times a year because my aunt is in upstate New York. No way! I hope you come soon. Heck, I hate when you know unfan people. I've been having that too. I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm not fans with these people? Like, it's so weird. It does do that sometimes. It's glitching out. I hear your face, Damien. Oh, I'll heart your face. I thought you said I hear your face. I mean, how could we not love him? Oh. Read what Noah said? Oh, wait, where? I don't see it, Waking Up Dreams. I don't see it, Waking Up Dreams. Oh yeah, I typed in vegan on YouTube and filtered it to live and found your live stream, then downloaded it. Oh Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, say welcome to Noah. Noah, this is your first time on YouNow. He came over from YouTube. I'm restreaming on YouTube as well. And he just downloaded the app and came here. Welcome, Noah. I hope that you enjoy this app. There's beautiful people here from all over the world, and they're like, this is such a kind community, and I hope that you continue to come here. There's many, many people. If you want to know, like, who should I follow and watch, follow everyone that's on here right now. And welcome. Oh, hashtag Noah. Yes, yes. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, Noah. That makes me so happy. Okay, I need to remember how much oil I put on here. Show him what's up and how it works. Yeah, so, I mean, it works. It's pretty easy once you've been on here a couple times. I would say, like, the best way, Noah. Oh, thanks. See, everyone is so welcoming here. This is one of the most, like, positive platforms on the internet. Like, I kid you not. And everyone, like, feel free to call, like, talk to us. If you have questions about what I'm making, anything like that, like, please let me know. All those little stickers that you see, the love, the cat one, those are my stickers. If you're a subscriber, you get access to that and the replays of my live streams. And there's all sorts of, everyone that you see with like a little camera, it's like a gold camera. Those are partners. Those are people you probably like really want to follow because they've been on here for a while. They make really amazing content on here. Some people come on here and never stream, and that's fine. Some people come on here and stream all the time. So please make sure to follow everyone and spend some time on the application. I really mean this with my heart. Like, it's such a beautiful community here, and I'm glad that you're here. That makes me happy. Chocobo! Thank you so much. What? Hashtag Chocobo. And Noah, if you don't know what that means, Chocobo, who's amazing, just gifted you a subscription to me. So now you have access to all of my, stickers and access to all of my live streams, and you get the super chat option as well. Chocobo, thank you so much. Thank you. Make sure to say thank you to Chocobo, Noah. Oh, he's awesome. Thank you. You're one of a kind. Oh, you guys are the best. Wait, since Noah is vegan, replay will help him. Yeah. Do you know Live It? I think it's called 17 Lives. No, but I used to go on there a lot. No, I don't know about it. Streamed on there a bit, so I'm used to these. So you're used to them. Oh, then you're going to really enjoy YouNow. There's all sorts of content creators on here. Like for any, even if there's people who, like Damien is such a beautiful, amazing soul, and he's been on here for a while, and he's, like, if you notice, he's an awesome streamer because he has special privileges of like cool comment section and all his little stars next to him, his crowns. He's amazing. And he is on here to be kind to others. Like, what? People are so good here. Let me check this really quick. Amy, thank you. I appreciate you, but I've been told that it only works on the website, so you can't do it through your phone yet. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much, Chocobo. Thank you for becoming a fan. Tomorrow I'm going to sing for another song to relax. Well, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you're awesome. I appreciate you being here. Okay, let me see. I need to add the oil to this really quick, guys. 1/3 cup. Okay. You're from the UK? Oh, there's so many beautiful people here from the UK. So, oh, Panda just left, but I think you may still be able to see him. No, I think, yeah, he's gone. Panda's from the UK. He's awesome to follow. I mean, everyone's awesome to follow. Thank you so much for the 50, Noah. I appreciate you. And thank you for your free spin. I know, ouch. Oh, that one hurt. It's almost ready. I promise. Oh, Chocobo, you're the best. You know what I'm always like, this is the longest I've been in a broadcast?
Yeah.
Really? No, Casper.
What? No way. Oh, wait.
Thank you. Like that he has been in a broadcast. I appreciate you so much. Aww. Wait, where's my potato smasher? There you go. Okay, let me smash this really
Her
quick.
weapon of choice.
I think weapon of choice would be my knives. Let's not drop this camera again. I almost did. It was done in Slippery Rocks College School a very long time ago. What was that, Charles? Thank you for becoming a fan. Chocobo, seriously, thank you. Wait, what did you say? Yeah, I use it all the time, but not today. I did the other day when I did my soup, remember? Chocobo, I am a fan now. Oh, Chocobo is the best.
That's the bad thing about people like cook. There's nothing ever in the kitchen. You have to make it.
Did you guys hear Waking Up Dreams? I know why I'm always like, you're right. Thank you for doing that, Casper. I appreciate you. Chocobo, thank you, Otis, for being nice. Wait, ouch! Stop! Cutter, I know, tell him to stop. Making no dreams is being silly. Hold on, how much? 3 tablespoons of plant-based milk. He's being way too silly here. I'm not crying, you're crying, Amy. You guys always make me cry. I did read the Deca Sports one. I read it in my mind. I'm sorry, Justin. And then I continued getting distracted with something else.
I wonder if they can guess what kind of socks you're wearing.
Oh my gosh. Don't tell them about my silly socks. Wait, where are my spoons at? Oh, here they are. I am friendly but naughty. I usually drop on people and say a few things and leave. You're too kind. I mean, well, you're always streaming, so how could you stay on someone's stream for so long? I really appreciate you being here, honestly. I'm glad you're hanging out. Yes, I'm so glad you're hanging out here. My streams are usually they're only an hour and a half because I usually only make one thing at a time, but today is a full-on dinner, with several things. Or when I'm playing Goose Game, that usually takes 2 hours. I really appreciate your time. I understand how precious people's times are, and I don't take that lightly, so thank you. Dancing and other pets like dancing cat. No, I do it one more time, Justin. I did read it. I read it in my head, but I didn't respond. No problem. Oh, you're the best. Wait, Waking Up Dreams, come back. He was saying that that's the only bad thing about having a chef because my kitchen is always empty of things. I make everything from scratch, and that's true. And I don't have a lot of leftovers because Waking Up Dreams doesn't like leftovers. You like my MasterChef apron? Thank you, Noah. It was, it almost feels like a decade ago. It was a long time ago that I was in MasterChef. 2013. It was a long time ago. Things. But yeah, Justin, repeat it. Repeat it if you want, because sometimes it does take me a little bit to scroll up. Okay, so I have everything together. We're just gonna mix this. Okay, so let's add, there's a potato in here, 3 tablespoons of oat milk that I made myself, 1/3 of a cup of olive oil, and I feel like I need to smash this a little bit more. Yeah, let me do that. My hands are really dirty now, but it's okay. You were actually on it? Oh yeah, Noah. So I was on MasterChef in 2013, the US version. So season 4 of MasterChef. I made it to the actual cast. And yeah, it was fun. I don't know what platforms you can catch it on. In the US, the replays are still available on, what is it? Hulu. Bob, who I don't see on here because he's such a family man, and you guys hear my timer? That's for my tofurkey. So let me go ahead and get my tofurkey really quick. You're gonna watch it? Oh no. You're gonna see me ugly cry on there. Oh, I have to show you how good this looks. It's ready, it's ready. I'm so excited. All right. Were you allowed to cook everything vegan? Oh my gosh, Noah. You know, the funny thing is that they knew, at that time I was vegetarian. I'm plant-based now, I'm not fully vegan. I still eat honey and eggs from time to time. I do my best to like try to not cook with them as much as possible, especially for streams, you know. But they knew I was vegetarian at that time, and they like never really made it a part of the show. It's interesting. You get edited however they want, you know. There's Cutter. Let me show you. Look how beautiful this looks. Oh, my little tofurkey. I'm gonna bring it out and put it on the stove. I'm gonna put it here. This is gonna be for the bread. So let me move this over here. I'm gonna get the tofurkey out and I'll be back and read some of your comments because I probably missed a bunch. But I'm really enjoying this like relaxed stream as I make all of this food. Normally my streams are an hour and a half and then I'm done because it's just like one recipe, you know? Let me get some close-ups for you guys. Oh, look at this little beauty. Look how crispy it got. Oh, this is perfect. And again, there's already stuffing in this one. Oh, look at my little cacti. Oh, she's so cute. So this is my tofurkey, which again, technically is seitan turkey, but it's okay. So I'm just gonna leave that there for now. This is done. I'm gonna turn the temperature on my oven to 350 degrees. So I should probably leave it open, but I don't want Cutter to jump in there, so I'm not. I'm gonna turn it down while I finish putting this together. Okay, Justin, I'm gonna read. Wait, what happened? Oh, you guys captured a moment, thank you. But no, I had to cook everything. So to answer your question shortly, no, I had to cook everything at that time. It tasted good the next day. Yeah, I see. I like leftovers. I don't mind them, but Waking Up Dreams doesn't. Gonna find it and watch it. Thank you. So season 4 US MasterChef. So in soccer, football, and DECA sports, my team and the other team, by coincidence, were similar colored outfits. I was kicking the ball to the other team goals. I managed to do it. Yeah, I did read it. It is funny. You're making me miss all like the Wii Sports and stuff. Stairway to 7, the new Steelers t-shirts. Got it for my birthday. Oh, your girlfriend's name is Lisa? That's cute, Charles. How sweet of her. Morabdo. Murad Bo, thank you for becoming a fan. Play the game of state stew. Aww. I cheered, yeah, but my teammates were sad. Then I saw the scoreboard. The other team got raised point and my team lost. And you went, what? I feel like I did that. I feel like I've done that on like the Wii Sports. I ate not long ago, but this is making me hungry again. Oh, do you like tofurkey? Thank you so much. I realized I kicked the ball on my own goal post. Too funny. Clean the oven during the inside so you don't have on fire. So Charles, you've told me this before on another stream. I've cleaned it, but the thing is that there's a little bit of like there's a double glass on the door, and there's somehow like liquid that got inside of it, and I can't clean that off unless I completely like shatter the glass. So I can't clean it. Thank you, Otis. And I have to answer your question, Otis. Okay, so let me switch over here on the counter. So here I have my dry ingredients, and here I have my potato and oil and plant-based milk. So let me take everything out. And you're supposed to mix it. Again, this isn't my recipe. This is a recipe from Mimi Icon. And then she says you need some hot water. She said as hot as possible. So you know what? Let me actually boil a little bit of this. She said you need, sometimes depending on the potato, you may need like a half a cup, and sometimes you may need like a full cup. Cutter. So Aurez, you were asking about Cutter and why I don't get him a friend. The thing is that when Cutter was a year old, yeah, he was exactly a year old, we did get him a friend. We got him a friend. Waking Up Dreams rescued. I think I was talking about it on Monday's or Tuesday's stream. A cat named Pancake. Well, we called her Pancake because she smelled like syrup from pancakes. And we rescued her because they were going to take her to the pound. Yeah, see? And they got along pretty well for like, oh man, how long was that? Like 6 years? 5 years? They got along for like 5 years until I had Ari, and Pancake became very territorial, and she would beat him up, and it was really bad. Like when I mean, like, you know, cats play fight, like dogs play fight, right? Or they sometimes get mad at each other and whatever, but she got really, really aggressive. Like really, really aggressive. And so we just couldn't keep Pancake, and I miss her a ton. She was really cute and sweet. I don't really know what happened. Like, the fights got so bad that it would make Ari cry because, like, she would really, like, be really, really aggressive. And so, yeah, Pancake is with our friends. She lived in the building with our friend because he moved into the building for like a year, but now he has left. Ooh, the water's hot. Okay. He has left to California, so we don't see her, but I know she's happy. Oh, my battery. Okay, so it says to add hot water. She says to start with half of a cup. So let me do so. Here's almost half. It's really, really, really hot. So I'm gonna add a little bit of cold water. Wait. Looks great. Thank you, Justin. Did you make the seitan yourself? I did not. I wasn't even planning to make the seitan. I was going to make tofu, like fried tofu almost, you know? But then it was requested that I make tofurkey, and it was kind of like a last minute thing. Like I literally got it at the store yesterday. So I'm making the brand called Gardein. Gardein, I'll show you really quick. which is it's one that I recommend. I also like field roasts. They make a good one too, if you're not making it yourself. But it's pretty easy to make it yourself. Let me grab a spatula. Look how beautiful. Joey doesn't share food. I will eat anything you make if your husband agrees. Aw, thank you. He really likes my food. I think you would like it too, Damien. All the juicy goes everywhere. I mean, it does, right? But this got inside the crack of like the door. So it's like stuck in between. So it's not very good. Thank you for becoming a fan. Okay. So this is like another third cup of water. We'll see. That kind of indoor glass came out by certain screws. Maybe? I haven't checked. See, this is a rental. So it's not my stove. I don't want to mess it up and then have to pay for it. I will kind of deal with okay, ugly looking doors, you know? Aw, it's okay, Otis. I miss little Pancake. She wasn't very little, she was big. A Maine Coon. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is coming together. So she says that the dough should feel like Play-Doh, but not stick to your hands. So let me just keep mixing this. Is there a certain thing to clean inside the glass oven or outside? There's a vent up with the handle. I mean, I'll check it out, Charles, but like I said, it's a rental, so I don't want to like break the oven door and have to like replace that myself, you know? If it was mine, then I wouldn't I wouldn't mind. I feel like seitan takes a while to perfect. Yes. Have you tried, Noah? Do you have a recipe of seitan that like you really love? I would love to know. But I do agree. It does take some time. You know, like finding perfect ratios. There's a recipe that I want to try. I found it on some random like suggested video on YouTube. No, not YouTube, on Instagram. I honestly don't even remember the creator's name. I just like saved it really quick. I need to add a little bit more water. I saved it really quick, and but she adds a mixture of seitan that's sprinkled on my forehead. She uses a mixture of seitan and chickpea flour, so garbanzo flour. It looks really good. You're making a cake brownies mix? Ooh. I clean my inside the glass door oven door. I mean, I clean inside and outside, but like I said, it's in between the glass. Do you like it, Otis? Do you like seitan? Okay, this feels good. It feels like Play-Doh, but not sticky. But I don't know, my instinct is telling me that it needs a little bit more water. You never heard of it. So what it is, Otis, it's not something that like, it's been used for a while. It's been used for a while in Asia. So basically like it's bread, because if you remove the starch from bread, you're left with the gluten, and that's what it ends up being. And it has a consistency of like chicken and turkey. It's been used for a really long time in Asian countries, and it works well. Again, I try not to eat it that much because, you know, it is gluten, so I do my best to not eat it, but from time to time it's delicious. I haven't tried it myself, but I'm sad. I actually follow a seitan Facebook group. Everyone posts on there. No way! Vital wheat gluten. Yes, thank you. That is the precise name. is not that not vegetarian? Of course it is. So it's just bread. If you eat bread, it's not gluten free. It definitely has gluten, but it is vegetarian. So look at this. There's my little ball. Let me try to get the charger for this camera. Although it doesn't look that bad now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Okay. So Mimi just kind of takes these little balls. Dinosaur, how are you? You can't smell what I'm cooking. I'm smelling. I am cooking a full vegan Thanksgiving meal. So here I have a sheet pan. Can you do me a favor, please?
What's up?
My baggie for all this stuff. Just the cable for this. The battery ran out.
Where's that?
In the little baggie, the Cosme baggie. What's the name of it? Oh, okay. 1 second. Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Qué estás haciendo con eso?
Va a ser un pan.
What pan? ¿Cuál tipo de pan?
Es un pan brasileño que típicamente tiene queso, pero este no va a tener queso. Se llama pão de queijo.
¿Cuál tipo de queso que sí tiene?
No tiene ningún queso.
Se escucha como queso, como cheese.
Ajá. Thank you.
¿Pero cuál queso es?
I just need the cable. Hold on. Ningún queso, mi amor. Le puse papa en vez de queso.
Oh, pero se escucha como queso.
Sí, se escucha como queso. ¿Qué has estado jugando?
Cuando yo estaba jugando, jugaba a costo.
Ujú.
Y cuando la salsa estaba ahí abajo.
Ajá. Oh, también miras este LED. Qué divertido. Hopefully that charges. I love you. Ya casi. Ari, ¿has tomado agua? ¿Has tomado agua?
Un toque.
Okay. Sorry, that was Ari. Wait, what's the name of it? So dinosaur. So basically, I'm making a tofurkey, so like a vegan turkey, made out of seitan, and I made some mashed potatoes. This right here is a vegan version of pão de queijo. Sorry, I'm totally butchering Portuguese, but it's like little vegan bread that mimics cheesy bread, but it's not. And this is my first time making this, so we'll see how it goes. I am cooking everything. That's why this stream is so long. Like I said, usually my streams are only like an hour and a half. But today I am cooking everything. And that's usually how I cook. I make everything from scratch. Let's see. Go to appliances and ask him. I'll see if I can ask Charles. Thank you. Selamlar? Mohammed, I don't know what that means, but hello. I have been avoiding eating anything that replaces meat or tastes like meat because if I do, I'm not going to help me be vegetarian. Oh, I'm pretty much, I've been vegetarian for so long. I don't know, tell me how long you've been vegetarian for, but I've been vegetarian for so long that like, I don't miss meat. Honestly, like I said, I was just going to make tofu, but it was requested by Waking Up Dreams and Ari that I make tofurkey. So that's what I'm doing. Some people shape it like usual meat and dye it with beetroot and stuff and make it look like steak. So crazy. Noah, do you follow? Oh my gosh, what is his username? Sauce Stash? He's like this awesome bald guy on YouTube. You probably know him. He makes all sorts of meat substitutes. He like tests things all the time. He's awesome. I'm pretty sure you probably know of him. What's that rubber special with delicious sandwich? Amy. So it's my friend sent me this for my birthday. It's a Friends one. If you watch Friends, it's from that episode where Joey says, Joey doesn't share food. That's what that is. I think that's the reason I did once. I decided to be vegetarian. Think any product replaces meat or tastes like me won't help me a lot because it'll help my brain think about me. That makes sense, Otis. Yeah, I don't miss it. But it's been such a long time for me that, like, you know, it makes sense. Long handle with small, long size brush. Maybe. I don't know, Charles. Hola, amigo. That's the only words I know. Because I was speaking Spanish to my daughter. Yeah, I only speak in Spanish to her. Clearly, I'm not making these balls all the same size. Like, this one's too tiny. Okay. How a turkey can be vegan. Yeah, Dinosaur, it's a vegan tofurkey, so it's made out of seitan. It's, which basically, if you've ever had bread, you've had gluten, and it's made out of gluten. Basically, if you remove the starch from bread, you're left with seitan. Which is your first language? Oh, good question, Noah. My first language is actually Spanish. I didn't learn English until I was... So I guess this is all I'm going to be able to fit on here. Which is fine. That's probably more than enough. I'll make 2 batches. If I have time. So let me put this in the oven really quick. It says to do 20 to 25 minutes. Ooh, my tofurkey feels good. Okay, so let's start. And let's put a timer. I'm gonna put 20 minutes. Okay, let's do 22. My oven's pretty good, it's pretty precise. The tofurkey, I'm gonna just cover it really quick with some more parchment paper. But yeah, my first language was Spanish. I didn't learn English until I was, 8. I was almost 8, like 7 and like 10 months or something like that. What happened? Thank you so much for the 400. Jasum. Oh, thank you so much. Hashtag Jasum, please. Oh my gosh, another 400. Thank you so much, Jasum. How are you today? How is your day? Again? Thank you so much. How are you? Oh my gosh, again. Thank you, Jasum. How is your day? Hashtag Jasum, please. Thank you, I appreciate you so much. And the 50, thank you so much. How are you? How is your day going? When are you streaming? I'm always happy to be here. I'm always happy that you're here. When are you streaming next, please? Everyone follow Jasum. Thank you so much for another 50. I appreciate you. Oh, another 50. Thank you so much. Why are you so good to me? Maybe soon, no one knows. Thank you for another 50. I feel like I hardly ever catch your streams. I hope you do soon. Thank you so much. How's your day? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? You're in the US, right? Like, have you celebrated? Do you celebrate? I know not everyone does. I'm over here making a Thanksgiving dinner. I'm almost at the end. I just put in some little vegan breads in the oven. My tofurkey's done. So it's like a mock turkey, you know, it's plant-based. And I made my mashed potatoes already. And the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly pan fry, saute some green beans and some corn. I don't do that much these days. I don't have enough time. Can you tell me about your secret busy life? I feel like I don't know what you do outside of YouNow. Are we watching you guys eat? I don't think so, Tony. Only because, you know, I still have my daughter and I try not to put her on the internet too much. Although it's really hard. You guys have seen her on some moments on here. But I think we're just gonna like sit down. I've also like, which I normally do this, right? Like I'm here cooking all day. But even if I wasn't on like talking with you guys, I would be cooking and I wouldn't be playing with her. But I feel like I've been here for a while. She needs my attention. Although I would love to, but I think she needs me after this, you know? Okay, so these are done. I'm gonna cover them, and then when the other ones are done, I'll probably throw these in the oven too. So let me put this away. You're a lawyer? Yasu, no way! I didn't know this. So cool. What? Are you allowed to tell us what kind of law you practice? You're way too kind. I could see why you have like no time. That's not an easy career. Like, it for sure takes a lot of your time. One of my friends here in the city, her husband's a lawyer, and like, she tells me he's sometimes working even when he's like in the bathroom. So, wow. Wait, let me read some of your comments. Make that on 3 because it bakes together on the cooking trays. It's probably not going to expand too much, Charles. They're supposed to stay pretty well together. You're almost 2 years vegetarian? Aww. Which is your... Aww. So you're still pretty new at it. I feel like the 2-3 year mark is pretty hard. Like, smells still probably get to you, right? Like, for me, like, pretty much I smell stuff and I'm like, eh. I think I may have seen him. Sounds familiar. Yeah, he, I think it is Sauce Stash. Oh, my battery keeps dying. I'm going to let it charge for a little bit. But yeah, Sauce Stash. He has really cool recipes for if you're looking for like meat alternatives. He experiments all the time. Thank you for inviting your fans, Yasun. Also, I feel so proud of myself that I can finally say your name. I feel so bad for so long. I'm like, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Thank you for inviting all your fans. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you, Yasun. Am I cooking coffee tomorrow? Yes, I am. Are you genius? Aiden, I don't know if I'm genius, but hello, welcome to my stream. He is meowing again. He's hungry. Noah, you said, is Tag Guy playing the game on the PC? He's not. It's getting late here in the UK, so you're gonna get some sleep. Sorry not to stick around. Oh no. Noah, this is one of my like chill streams because I've just been cooking for a long time. Like I said, typically my streams are like an hour and a half, and it's just like one thing that I cook. So I totally understand sleep is important. Get some good night's sleep. And I'm glad that you came on YouNow. And I will be back tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh no! Thank you for my little cat burrito. Hashtag Noah, please. Oh, thank you so much. I am so glad that you're here and that you found us. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, but I'm just going to be making coffee. So to answer your question, Tony, I will be making coffee tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh, have a beautiful night, and I appreciate you so much. Meow. Oh, this cat. But, oh, and the burrito. The people call it burrito here. It's so cute. Bye. It, just so you know, it's actually one of my favorite, like, little gifts, the cat. I need to take more photos and color correct while I stream. And color correct. Yes, you do. I really think you should start streaming. Everyone everyone should tell Tech Guy to stream. He is way too talented, and he needs to stream on here more. Rob! Thank you for the 50. I appreciate you. Okay, I gotta start cooking some of this. How is your day going? By the way, if you guys don't know, Rob is the one that made all of my badges. So the little beautiful avocado that you see next to my subscribers, Rob made that for me. He's awesome. He made all of my badges and was so kind and gifted them to me on my birthday. So you guys need to check him out on his socials. Please remind me your username on Instagram, because I know it's like different on Instagram and Facebook and stuff, different from here. So tell everyone, because he's very, very talented. I need to take more photos. Happy Thanksgiving! I hope you had a beautiful one. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope that you stream soon, because I want to go support you next time too. And everyone, of course, I mean, you know, everyone knows Jasun, but if you don't, please make sure to fan him. John Cena. Aiden, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell Tech Guy to feed him. No, he's going to, he is going to puke if I feed him anymore. Bye. Coffee is life. Oh, you like coffee? I will be back tomorrow and make coffee. Before my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Casper. Hello, Adriana. Hi, everyone. Thank you for inviting your fans. He does need to stream more. I missed the first one. I know. I think you were out shopping, Chocobo. No, thank you, Rob. And I also found out that Rob sings. Like, what? You're like talented in so many ways. Okay, I need to get these beans, green beans, and the corn going. Also, everyone, it's almost Casper's stream time. I've been here for so long. Shopping, what did you buy? Yeah, what? I think, Chocobo, you were doing your Christmas shopping that day, right? The Christmas stuff. Yeah, I thought so too. Cutter. He's not good, Justin. He is trying to trick me into feeding him some more. Okay. That looks good. Let me trying to remember where I put my pan. Oh, yes, I know where I put it. 1 second, guys. Hopefully this doesn't turn into big ASMR. It probably will. Let me turn this down. Thank you, Rob, for sharing your socials. The Christmas stuff, I think, Cutter, you know. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Are you celebrating today? One second. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that volume down, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna cook the corn in my cast iron. I just want to get it like a little Cutter. Jasun, you're still here. Yes, my cat. I'm sorry, guys. He's tricking me into getting food. Let me put this over here. There is Cutter. Don't curse. Yeah, does your cat do that? Like, he sees like a tiny piece of like emptiness on his plate and he's like, I need more food. Okay, so I'm gonna show you over here. Okay, what was I looking for? I have way too much fun with you guys and I forget what I'm doing. All right, here it is. So here is my corn. As I was saying earlier, I'm frozen corn because it is the best kind to use after corn season is over. So let me show you on the stove really quick. And these next two things are gonna cook so quickly. So gonna add, it is de-thawed, yeah, that's the correct term. Just gonna add it all. There we go, why not? If I have leftovers, I'll just store them, right? So this is organic, sweet corn. Try to use organic if you can. Less pesticides in your food. And I'm going to add a little bit, drop count number, like 48. Heck, I missed that. I had turned down my mic because I was making noise over here. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back up. Cutter is full. Cutter is full all the time, Jasum. And he just comes on here and cries and cries. Do you have any pets, Jasum? Yeah, sorry guys. I totally forgot to turn it back on. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of vegan butter. Like that much. That was probably too much, but it's okay. And thank you for becoming a fan. I think I have a thing in my house. I say thing because I don't know what it's called. When I was younger, I used to say thingamajig. But thankfully, I stopped using that as much as possible in my adulthood. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of salt. This is pink Himalayan salt. You guys know I love my salt. Just a little bit. I want it to be, it is sweet, but I want it to, the saltiness is gonna like liven it up even more. And of course, pink Himalayan salt has like minerals that are good for you. So we're not just adding like table salt. My mashed potatoes are here next to this. They're warm. I have the tofurkey next to the vent in the oven. So that's nice. Okay. This is good. My heat is at a medium. So it's just gonna stay there for a little bit. Now I have to get my green beans there. I used to have a few fishes that I never named. Aww, you don't have them anymore. Don't forget to mix all the way through. Yep. Thank you, Charles. What is that thing? Is it a cast iron skillet? It is a cast iron skillet. My music got, what shall we call a Casper? Let's prep for that. My music is gone? I don't know, I think it's still good. I love how Waking Up Dreams is like, you're almost at the end. I am hungry. Let's try to think of who we're gonna raid. We're definitely gonna raid Casper. And I don't know what to call that raid. I'm gonna switch pans, by the way. This isn't that hot yet, so I'm gonna switch it over here. Kitchen ASMR for you. This is gonna cook pretty fast. I don't want it to get like super, you know, roasted or anything. I just want it to get cooked through and a little bit of color, but not too much. Okay, so now here I'm gonna add my green beans. I'm gonna drink more water because I know I'm dehydrated. I think my camera, oh no, it's fine. Okay. Of course I have to. You're amazing. I was hoping you weren't here and then we would surprise you. In a way, I was hoping you weren't here. I gotta take a break from looking at the screen. Oh, Justin, that's a good idea. I appreciate you being here, but yes, it's important to take a break from screens. Bye, Justin. Thank you for being here. And I hope that you have a beautiful Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. Hi, Olivia. You're back. I'm still here. Damien is amazing. He's the best. Okay. Let's see how that is. It's a little warm. I'm going to add my green beans. And what I like to do is I'm going to add a little bit of water. So let me add a little bit of water to this. And I don't have a lid that's big enough, but I'm gonna add a little bit of salt. And let me just kind of mix this around a little bit. Let me try to find a lid. Maybe I'll put them all in like one area. What have I made so far? Olivia, I don't remember where I was before you left. Okay guys, more kitchen ASMR. I need to turn this down. It's gonna be loud. I was peeling potatoes. Okay, I have this lid. It's not gonna cover all of it, but it's fine. I'm gonna just try to put them to sort of steam a little bit. There you go. Ooh, there we go. As long as it steams up a little bit. I gotta tell you, yes. So let me show you, Olivia. Well, this steams up just a little bit. So the mashed potatoes are done. It's like a garlicky chive mashed potato. My tofurkey is done. It's just sitting here by the vent of the oven, so it's gonna stay warm. My corn is being cooked here. And these are my green beans. I'm gonna add a little bit of the vegan butter, which is basically cashew and coconut oil, and a little bit of garlic. And in here, it says I have 2 minutes. I have a vegan version of pão ao queijo, which is like a Brazilian cheesy bread. And the Brazilian cheesy bread is, this one's vegan, so it's actually made out of cassava flour and potato. So I've never made this. It could be a total fail. But I've been wanting to try this recipe for a long time, so I figured today was a good day to do that. You like the sounds of cooking. Thanks, Rob. I know some people don't, and I know sometimes it can get quite loud, so I warn people. Yeah, thank you. But wait, I wanted to ask you, you say you're eating Thanksgiving, but not a traditional one. What are you eating? Did you order out? Tell me about it. If you want to, you don't have to, obviously. Okay. You can see the green beans have such a beautiful color. Look at that. Oh yeah. So, just gonna move them around. And I like them. Here's the corn too. Let me show you the corn. I'm getting that beautiful scent. Ooh, that's my bread. I turned it off. Let me just move this around. This is as much as I'm gonna cook it. I'm getting, like, how you know that it's done is that you get this beautiful smell, almost like popcorn, because I added a little bit of that vegan butter on here. So that's how I know it's good. I'm gonna turn these green beans down while I take out that bread. I like my green beans to be crispy, like almost uncooked. So I would stop here. But Ari and Waking Up Dreams like them a little bit more cooked. I was asking you something, Robin, I forgot. Okay, let me take this bread out really quick and I will read your comments, Olivia. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna bring it. Where does one put it? 1 second. I move them around a little bit. 1 second, guys. That's the only thing about having a small kitchen is where shall one put everything? Okay, here's my cookie rack. Let me bring this over. We're gonna test this out and see how it looks. Let me show you. I moved them around a little bit, sorry guys. But there it is. I'm gonna close the oven door. The corn smells so good. I'm gonna turn it off now. Okay. The green beans are on low. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, so it's supposed to be like when you open it, it's supposed to stretch out. It's a little hot, so don't do it. Okay, it didn't stretch out. But it looks really soft. Look at that. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Olivia, you said I'm making... it smells really good. I'm going to let it sit here for a little bit. I'm going to put the other ones in the oven too. What are those? So this is like a vegan version of a Brazilian bread called pão de queijo. Pão ao queijo, which is like a Brazilian cheesy bread, but this is a vegan version. Ooh, very interesting. I would add, so it's gluten-free and vegan. We use cassava, flour, and potato. I would add less turmeric. I think it's a little bit too turmeric-ish for me, but it's really pão de queijo. There you go. Thank you, Chocobo. Olivia says I'm making a rack of lamb steak, dressing, stuffing, mashed potatoes, asparagus, green salad, and cream cheese wontons. Wow, Olivia! Look, you guys have to follow Olivia. She's a chef in real life. Like that's her job, guys. She just got promoted recently, and she's like an official chef. Don't do this. My hands can handle heat, but these are hot. Don't do this at home, guys. My hands are just burnt off, and I can handle heat, but don't do this. I'm gonna add the other ones. This is the one I tried. Well, who am I fanning? Oh yes, the Bad Biscuits. I'm sorry, I call her Olivia, but her username is the Bad Biscuits. Yes. She is awesome. Calloused hands, yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here and add the other bread, put it in the oven, and just finish the green beans. We're almost there. So here are my other little breads. I'm gonna put these on the other side by the stove, just so that they get some of the residual heat from the oven. And let's add these to that tray. Thank you, Damien. She streams on here. Sometimes she just chats and hangs out. But when she cooks. Olivia and she cooks everything. So probably a little bit more in line with like, you know, other people's diets than mine. but she's amazing. All right, all done. I'm gonna put them more in the middle. Look at the tiny one. I'm gonna tell Ari that it's for her pony. She loves ponies so much, especially Rainbow Dash is her favorite. And I try to make little things because she's always like making, like she takes off some of her food and gives it to her pony. She's so sweet. So sometimes I remember and I make her little versions of the food. Yeah, it's gonna be for Ari's pony. Pony life here. Oh, Olivia, sounds yummy. It does, Chocobo. The cream cheese wonton is interesting. Oh, Chocobo, have you ever had cream cheese wontons? I used to love those when I ate dairy. And sometimes I'll make them here with vegan cream cheese. Really good. Okay, I'm gonna put 20 minutes on these. There we go. Now let me switch you over to the stove. I just had to add garlic now. It's really good, Chocobo. So basically it's like wontons and you stuff cream cheese in them. So good. Who am I? I get the bad biscuits. Okay, so let me get some garlic and my garlic press and a little bit of butter, and we're gonna turn that heat up again. I go through garlic like I should be growing garlic of my own. Like seriously. I love cream cheese wontons, but I haven't had one in a dish. Oh, I see what you mean. See what you mean, Chocobo. They're seriously, I mean, they're not traditional Chinese food, right? Like that's probably a very American thing, but they're good. You guys, I have to tell you about my local Chinese restaurant. It's like a little family. I just love supporting families. That's a theme now, right? For all the things I tell you guys that I love. But it's a family, and they're like, you know, a traditional, like, what do you call it? A traditional, oops, my phone got too hot. Let me move this back over here. But they're like a traditional, like fast food, New York style restaurant, you know, like with those old pictures of Chinese food in the background. But they're so sweet, and they make amazing, handmade, because I've seen them. They're not like frozen and purchased. Amazing handmade vegetable fried dumplings. Like so good. Have you had wontons with jalapenos? No, not with jalapenos. Wait, is it like cream cheese and jalapenos? Tell me about that. Okay, so let's get back to the stove. I'm gonna turn my heat up. These are pretty much cooked already. Let me try one. But I'm just gonna add a little bit of garlic. So I'm gonna add it right to the middle. Again, use a spoon, don't use your hands. Olivia's probably cringing. She makes food for like hundreds of people every day. And I'm over here using my hands. I know you use like gloves for everything. Olivia, I hate using gloves in the kitchen. Hate it, hate it, hate it. So if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm probably making you cringe. Let me add a little bit of butter. Oh, this butter is melting. There we go. Oh, it really is melting. Let me put this in the fridge now. I'm gonna put it standing up so that it like freezes up. That's the only thing about vegan butter, is that it melts pretty quick, because obviously it's like coconut and cashews and not really like fat like that. Okay, dip the bread in gravy. I will. I just need to heat up that gravy too. You reminded me of the gravy. So again, garlic cooks really fast, so this is the reason I'm just adding it at the very end. This is so simple, like there's not much to these green beans, but you'd be surprised how delicious they are. I just want the garlic to like cook a little bit. This little piece is looking kind of odd, so I'm just gonna take it out. You can smell the butter. You can smell the garlic. Ah, so good. And lastly, I had already added salt. I'm just going to add a little bit of black pepper. There we go. Let me mix this. Smells so good. I'm not adding too much black pepper because Ari doesn't like it too much. She thinks it's spicy, even though it's not. So I'm gonna turn this off. The cast iron keeps heat for a little bit. I don't want the garlic to have like a bitter flavor, so I'm just turning it off. And now, let me get something really quick to heat up the gravy. Glad you reminded me. I am going to also add, so this tofurkey already came with some gravy. So that's the reason why I'm not making my own. It is a mushroom gravy. Let me show you here. And it's really easy. You basically just heat it up. I normally don't buy it with this, but it was like the only one they had. They only had the option of buying it with everything. So it's okay. Do not put thermal in the microwave. I really need a microwave at all. I don't own a microwave, Charles, but thank you for the reminder. So let me go ahead and put this in low heat on the stove. I'm gonna move, I forget to change this. Gonna move the corn. No, this is too hot. Even my hands can't handle that. I'm gonna move it towards the middle. There you go. Again, it's by the oven, so it's keeping everything really warm. I'm gonna put this on low medium, and it's slowly just going to come together and melt. Oh, these are still warm, but I'm gonna put them in a little plate so that way they stay together. I'm gonna put them in here. Okay, Olivia, I know you're so busy, so I appreciate you even stopping in for a little bit. So let me put these in a little bowl. I really have been wanting to try this recipe for a long time. I didn't really want to have like bread, you know? Let me try one more. This is gonna be good. It's rude, I shouldn't chew and talk. I almost wish I would have made them bigger. I'll do that next time. Oh, Aures. Thank you so much. I'm at the end anyway, you know, thank you so much. I haven't plated everything, but everything is pretty much done. Now I'm just waiting for that gravy, and then I'm gonna be plating and eating. I appreciate you so much for being here, for all your support. I hope you have a beautiful night and sweet dreams. Good night. 4 hours. Adriana has endurance. I mean, this is, again, thank you. All the love, yes. Again, I would be cooking here anyway if, even if I wasn't on the screen, I would have been here. Normally this takes me like 2.5 hours from start to finish, when it's just for 3 people. But Yeah, I would have done it anyways, but you guys made it special. 100%. And I get to like be here with you guys. Oh, Amy, how's your like cooking? Thank you so much. Hashtag Amy, please. Hashtag wonky Wi-Fi. But how is your meal going? I know you made the pies, but remind me again who's making the food? Yeah, you know, I get to share this with you guys. So it's extra special. And hopefully if you needed somewhere to like hang out, this has been special for you too. It's 4 minutes. Oh no, almost there. It says 11 minutes on the other batch of bread. And by the way, if you missed Tuesday's stream, let me show you really quick. We're gonna be eating some of that pumpkin cheesecake, vegan raw pumpkin cheesecake. Which, if you guys remember, I only cut out one slice that day and it's still there. I gave the other one to my neighbors. I put a bunch of like pecans outside and it looked really pretty. But I gave it to them last night. So this is our dessert. Wait, Amy, you said you sent me some photos? Ooh. Oh, I'm happy. Ahora, good night. Sweet dreams. I'm already doing dishes and have bones stripped. Wow. Oh, let me check your photos. I would love to see that. Let's see how the gravy's doing really quick though. I'm gonna turn it down. It's already starting to melt. And basically you just melt it and like, it's pretty much cooked. But I'm gonna leave that there and let me check your photos. Also, do you guys like my pumpkins? So thank you to Waking Up Dreams who did my little like outline, but also like look at my little pumpkins there. Okay, they're not that little, they're big. I could have sneaked in to take one slice. I was good, Chocobo. We were both good. You're making a gum band ball too? I don't know what that is, Charles. Tell me about it. It's too lush. Okay, but we're used to like, Waking Up Dreams is right. We're used to not eating too much sugar. So like when something is sweet and like decadent like that, I feel like we almost don't eat it too much, you know? So let me check the photos, Amy. I'm excited. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Amy. Amy. So cool. May I share? May I like share them here? Is that okay with you? Out of gum bands? I have no idea what that is. How cute is your stove? Oh, your stove is so cute. Amy, I think my mom had that stove until it like completely gave out and it's done. Is it electric? How cute. Your kitchen's adorable. Yeah, I can share. Okay. Wait, let me turn this off really quick. Here it is. Let me move this out of the way. I'm going to show you on the counter. Where is it? Okay, wait. If I put it like this, it should be good. No. Okay, Instagram doesn't let me zoom in this way. You're going to get that ring light. I'm going to try my best to not put it on there. Electric. My mom had that one when they moved into the house that I'm in the US I mostly grew up in. Look at these guys. Amy, can you believe, don't tell anyone, but I've never had deviled eggs. Don't tell anyone. I would try yours. Look how talented Amy is. Sorry for the glare, guys. It is a feast, right, Chocobo? Waking Up Dream says they made the best tortillas on that electric stove. Yes! Amy, my mom would literally just put the tortillas on the electric, because it's, if I'm understanding correctly, your stove is a kind of electric that doesn't have like the circles, but it's like one whole like flat burner, right? You cook them on the burner too? Oh my gosh, I swear. Like, Waking Up Dreams is not lying. He told my mom once, if you ever get rid of the stove, please give me at least a burner, because they cooked some of the best tortillas. Amy, you're so talented. But my mom tried to. And she said it was like nothing but electric wires underneath. So she's like, you can't really like save it for anything. But they made the best tortillas. It's so cool. Okay, let me go ahead. It's 7 p.m. Okay, I'm almost done. Let me just check on the, I have to check one more time on the counter. I was reading. On the gravy. That's the one that I have to check on. 1 second, guys. Amy, thank you so much for sharing those pictures. I really appreciate it. Your family is very lucky. I can tell that you like, Amy really cooks. Your family is very lucky. Okay. The gravy's almost done. Let me just break apart the last bits of oil of frozen. Okay, it's basically done. 4 minutes on the last bread. Everything is ready. No, thank you. Casper just went live. Ah! I just keep turning them. It has coil. Yeah, it's like an iron burner. Oh my gosh, Amy, how cool is that? My mom loved that stove. She was so heartbroken when it stopped working. My dad tried to fix it and like it was just done. But it came with the house when they purchased it. So I'm assuming that that stove had been there for like ever. But it was, I mean, it worked great. It honestly gave out on her on like 2015 maybe. So yeah, good. It was a good stove. Do you know where your kids are? They're with you, hopefully. Paid by your local NYC bus stop. NYC does have those ads on the bus stops. It literally says, do you know where your kids are? The little one, the pony, will be eating in bed. No, they're good. 7, I mean, normally we eat around like, when I usually end my other streams, like, so 5 p.m. But we're good. Laughing now. Kids, 1 kid, yeah, 1. Okay, so everything's done. I'm gonna start putting things on here and making it pretty so you guys can see the final, like, everything. The kitchen looks a little messy, but it'll be fine when you bring everything over. I appreciate you guys joining my stream so much. Here it is. The sides look a little burnt because of the boiling that I was making. I'm gonna put it here. I'll give you an angle that doesn't have the little like burnt sides. But everything else is really good. Like, look at the tofurkey. It has such a nice, beautiful flavor. It's really warm because it was by the oven. Let's see. There you go. That little angle looks good. It looks darker on the camera than it really is. Let me see if maybe if I turn. There it is, a little better. Hi, Saiful. Welcome. How are you? Kids includes tech guy. Thank you for becoming a fan. Christian, thank you for becoming a fan. I'm almost at the end of my stream. Ooh, this is hot. Okay. I'm just gonna like sort of put everything on here so you can see a little bit of everything. Here is the bread. Oh, the green beans are not gonna fit there, so let me change them to a different bowl. Ooh, with all the little garlic. Oh. These are Ari's favorite green beans. Just a little bit of garlic, a little bit of vegan butter. And the last one I need is the corn. Oh, that's the other bread. The corn is not going to make it in the picture. Maybe. Let's see. Shall we try? There you go. Almost. Okay, we'll put the green beans further this way. No. It's like they don't want to. My screen is too little, but you can sort of see everything. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There you go. Because everything's round, it just doesn't want to stay. It's okay, you guys get the point. Here are most of the things that we made. Gravy goes with that too. I have the gravy, Charles, don't worry. I know you're very concerned about me using the gravy. Olivia, Rose, thank you for capturing a moment. I'm trying to like get everything in here, but this is as best as we're gonna do. Oh my, it's moving. And then the only other thing that's not in here is the gravy, but that's okay. It's out of the picture, I'll just show it to you. Oh guys, I need to take out that bread. Let me do that really quick. This is very hot. I'm gonna put this gravy here. I'm gonna take that out before it burns. There we go. Turn off the oven. I'm gonna move these little breads out of there. Actually, I'm just gonna bring them over. They're really hot. Don't do this, guys. Don't use your hands. Don't do what I do. I always wonder, Olivia, are your hands pretty much like handle all the heat? Thank you for capturing a moment. So this is it. We're at the end of the stream. I'll show you on this camera too how everything looks. I'm sorry I didn't get to like plate it all beautifully. Here is the gravy that Charles was so concerned about, mushroom gravy. It's there, I promise. Let me show you with this camera. Let me move this out of the way. This is my jar for tea. And here we go. So here's the vegan, gluten-free, Brazilian cheesy bread, pão de queijo, which I'm probably butchering, garlic, buttery green beans, some delicious sweet corn, some garlic and chive mashed potatoes that I stole from the park, garlic chives. Here's my tofurkey with all the delicious veggies underneath. And all those veggies, obviously, like you can eat them. They were there to support the tofurkey, but you can obviously still eat them. So here is our meal. I appreciate all of you showing up to my stream and being here and just cooking with me and having such a good time. Like I said, I would have been doing this anyway. So the fact that I get to share it with you, I'm very grateful for all of you. And yeah, thank you. I hope you have a beautiful Thanksgiving. I know some of you already ate. For those that haven't, I hope your meal is delicious. Do you guys hear that outside? So those cats are feral cats that our super takes care of here because they have little houses in the back of the building and he takes care of them because they help to make sure that there's no rodents around. But Jesus, they're like fighting with each other. Oh my gosh. Y la coleslaw? I didn't make it this year, Waking Up Dreams. I make this coleslaw that one of my aunts taught my mom how to make, and then I make it. And it's like a coleslaw with corn and pineapple. It's really good. It sounds weird, but it's really delicious. Oh, thank you guys. You thought that was a baby crying? Me too, but no, it's a cat. Ready?
Maybe it's Tommy crying.
Oh, Waking Up Dreams is gonna make a drink while I clean up and serve us dinner. I don't know. Surprise me. Wait, don't we still have? No? Oh, okay. Oh, Rose, thank you so much. Thank you to all of you, especially Chocobo. You have been on my stream the entire time, and Amy, I think you have been here too the entire time. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Llama with 17,000 likes. Casper, 6,600. Jasum, 2,300. Oh, Kim, 2,000. You guys, Chocobo, 2,000. Thank you. Oh my gosh, all of you. So, thank you so much, Kim, Noah, Rose, Amy, Waking Her Dreams, Boba Milk. I love your username. Thank you so much. I really do, and I love your user profile. And thank you for anyone that stopped in and hung out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. You saw her? Did she come in for a little while? She's 6 years old. There was a breaker panel switch in your apartment. I have one of those too. It's old. Cute, yeah. I have the window open. That's why you guys can hear the cats. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will try to take a picture once I put the plate together. And oh, I am missing something, but I have it, guys. I had already made some cranberry jam. It's in the fridge. I don't have much left, but this is homemade cranberry jam. I don't have that much left, but it's there. So I'm gonna be using it for sure. It's like made with orange, like natural orange juice. I think it was blood oranges that I used and the cranberries, and it's delicious. I'm gonna be using that too. It goes completely in the middle. I don't think it'll fit. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thankful Audrey Raid? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Well, nobody really calls me Audrey. But let's call it, yeah, we're going to read Casper Damien. Let's call it Thankful Adriana Raid. Yeah, let's call it that. I mean, all of you guys know Casper, but I'll take a picture of my meal and post it on my Instagram. How about that? ¿Qué, mi amor?
¿Cómo se llama este, pues?
Esa es arándanos agrios.
Cranberry?
Sí. Mi amor, déjame terminar y ya voy. I love you. I love you.
I mean,
Ahorita te digo, ¿ok? Ya casi. Okay, I love you. She's like, what is this? What is that? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I type in his name correctly. She is. Happy Thanksgiving, Chris. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone who's celebrating. And if you're not, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night and day. Oh, enjoy your family. Enjoy yours too, Amy. Yeah, thankful Adriana Reid. I love that. Okay, let me just type it in because I know I'm going to butcher this. Casper underscore AKA underscore. Oh, geez. Hold on. What's the rest of it? I can't see it. Damien. Can someone help me? I know. Damien. What's the rest of it? I can't see it on my phone. And I don't want to click on it because then he's going to see me going on it. Let's see. Casper. There we go. AKA Damien. Go what? Someone help me. He like long. What is it? What's the whole name? Casper underscore AKA underscore Damien Go Gold. Oh, thank you. Underscore RB. Jeez. Okay, let's hope this goes through. I am so thankful for you guys and so many other things in my life, but I appreciate you being here one more time. I will see you soon. Let's go rate him. Don't go anywhere. One second, we're back. It didn't go through. I must have typed it in wrong. Jeez. You know, the iPad sucks. It does it all the time. Come on, Damien, we have to make your username easier to raid. Gold. Casper, aka Damien Gold. Underscore RB. Okay, let's try one more time.